What can I say? We've been waiting all day for a Sunday night. Niners, Cowboys, rivalry game, live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And no matter where you are watching from or how you're tuned in, as always, I greatly appreciate you for making tonight's show a part of your evening. San Francisco hosting Dallas as both teams are absolutely desperate for a victory. Now, Dallas is coming off the bye week, but before the bye, they were embarrassed by the Detroit Lions. Niners don't have the luxury of coming off the bye. Their bye week is next week. So looking ahead, they have an opportunity to rest up a little bit and save their season tonight. But what transpired last week? We talked about it live on this show for a Week 7 watch party. The Niners got embarrassed by the Kansas City Chiefs. So what is going to go down tonight? Another installment of this great rivalry. You can't write the history of the National Football League without Niners-Cowboys. San Francisco, 5.5-point favorites in this game. That number has actually gone up from earlier in the week at 4.5, and the over-under 48 even. Kickoff set for 8:20 p.m. Eastern, 5:20 out on the West Coast. And when you think about this rivalry between San Francisco and Dallas, it spans decades. And there are so many iconic images that come to mind when you think about these two teams battling against one another in between the lines. Dwight Clark, the catch in the NFC Championship game. That was obviously a legendary moment as Joe Montana hit him in the back of the end zone. How about Terrell Owens standing on the Dallas Star with his arms outstretched? He did that a couple of times, and then the last time that he did it, he got hit by a Cowboy. Going back to the 2021 wild card matchup, the Niners went on the road, beat the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys fans giving Trent Williams the middle finger. All he can do is point and laugh. Fred Warner in the face of CeeDee Lamb. This really goes to show you how much these two teams and fan bases hate one another. And then last year, George Kittle, not just one, not just two, but 3 touchdowns against the Cowboys in a 40-10 win last October. And when he found the end zone on one of those 3 touchdowns, lifted up the shirt, F Dallas on the shirt. So with that, that serves as a perfect segue to this. If you hate the Dallas Cowboys, I want you to type F Dallas and hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And to celebrate that shirt from George Kittle, we have the F Dallas Cowboy hat rocking with us here on the show. Electrobabe F Dallas, Kovev typing F Dallas, James, I see ya, and Gary, King Chapo, Alicia, Alfredo Rubio, Antonio F, Ty Man the Buckeyes, Stephen Fox, Mike Concho. Continue to type F Dallas, 340 people watching live. And be sure to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video if you hate the Cowboys as well. Our live show tonight, sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, and Prize Picks has handed out billions of dollars in awarded winnings. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stats, and you'll win some big-time money, and you can withdraw your winnings all within the Prize Picks app. Our selections tonight, this is our lineup here between myself and Chip. Brock Purdy, more than 241.5 passing yards. George Kittle, he's going to find the end zone, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. And Dak Prescott will throw an interception. We're a part of the Moores Club. You can join us and join us on Prize Picks, a great community nationwide. Pick more, pick less, pick Prize Picks. Run your game with Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's take a look at our Super Chat menu here. We have a loaded Super Chat menu on this beautiful Sunday, October 27th. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, your name goes on the F Dallas Cowboy hat. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you get 5 raffle tickets to win this hat. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, you get 10 raffle tickets to win this hat. If somebody sends in a $100 Super Chat, we're celebrating Halloween here on the stream. I will put on a Halloween mask and we'll drink out of it. And our Super Chat MVP will win a signed Fred Warner jersey and our 49ers Report MVP football. That is our loaded Super Chat menu here today. And obviously, your donations go a long way in supporting the show. 350 people watching live, 104 likes. Some great games in this afternoon window, including the Chicago Bears just scoring a touchdown on a 10-play, 62-yard drive to take a 13-12 lead over the Washington Commanders. Extra point pending. If you can't send in a Super Chat, by the way, there are plenty of ways to support the show. You hit that thumbs up icon, you like the video, you subscribe to the channel, you can comment and share your thoughts. Most importantly, be a real one. As for the Dallas Cowboys so far this year, 3-3 record, just an awful loss against the Detroit Lions going into the bye. Cowboys started off the season with a 33-17 win over the Cleveland Browns on the road. Then they lose and get dominated by the New Orleans Saints, who haven't won since that game. The Baltimore Ravens went into Jerry World. They handed the Cowboys an L. Cowboys went on the road, beat the Giants by 5. Went on the road, beat the Steelers by 3 on Sunday Night Football to kick off the month of October. And then they lose 47-9 against the Detroit Lions, and last week was their bye week. So Dallas here sitting at 3-3. The Niners, they haven't had their bye. Bye coming up. San Francisco is 3-4. Started their reign of the NFC with the 32-19 win over the Jets, and then they lose 2 games in a row in ugly fashion to the Vikings and against the Rams. Then San Francisco comes back home. They dump truck the Patriots 30-13. They don't score a second half point against Arizona, and they lose against the Cardinals 24-23. They beat the Seahawks by 12, and last week lose to the Chiefs by 10, but the scoreboard, it didn't indicate that that game was really a blowout. Oh! Michael Fernandez, a $100 Super Chat. Everybody type MF in the chat. Michael Fernandez getting us going with an absolute bang, and that is the leader in the clubhouse for our Super Chat MVP item, which is a Trent Williams autographed jersey. We'll send it to you with the certificate of authentication. In addition to that, Michael Fernandez is the leader in the clubhouse for our 49ers Report Week 8 MVP football. So if that number holds, Michael Fernandez will be our Super Chat MVP. If anybody wants that Trent Williams autographed jersey and the football, you have to beat a $100 Super Chat. Michael, you're the man. Really appreciate that. And I did say, if we got a $100 Super Chat, I would have to drink out of the Halloween mask. So we will certainly do that coming up here as well. 450 people hanging out, 125 likes. Be sure to continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Believing is inherent, in the red and gold. So Michael Fernandez, he's still a believer in this football team. As for the recent history between the Cowboys and the Niners have won 3 games in a row. And those 3 straight, 2021 wildcard matchup, 23-17 at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. 2022 divisional round, 19-12 win. That was an excellent win for Brock Purdy. And then 2023, October 8th last year, this game was over by halftime. San Francisco blew the doors off of the Dallas Cowboys. Final score, 40-10. With that, let's get the comment section going once again. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat, and we'll give you some shout-outs here. Niners fan for life, saying 42-10. John Wallace is in the building. Tyrick is in Georgia. Kovev, Los Angeles. Tyman, Ohio. Philip Carter, a $50 Super Chat. Who wants a 49ers Report hat, by the way? If you want a 49ers Report hat, You could type me in the comments section. Florence Lum saying Las Vegas. Ruben is in Camden, New Jersey. I grew up in Westchester, Pennsylvania, not far from Camden, New Jersey. Tyrick wants a hat. Liam Allen saying I do. John Wallace typing me. Michael Fernandez typing me. So today, we have 8 hats to give away. Whoever sends in a $100 Venmo, we will send you a 49ers Report hat. Now, I know a lot of you will be listening and you'll be saying, $100 for a hat? Look, it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do here on the Niners Report. And here at Chat Sports, we're expanding our offices and our studios. Chat Sports continues to be an empire, and it's growing. We're hiring new people. And we'll include a bottle opener and some Chat Sports sunglasses in there as well. So you want to support the show? You want a hat? We'll send you one. $100 Venmo is what we're working with here. Oh, my gosh, the Washington Commanders just completed a Hail Mary at the buzzer to win the game. Chicago Bears lose. No way. I'm hearing our office shaking right now. I'm not even kidding. People are running around. Jaden Daniels throws a Hail Mary to Noah Brown, I believe. And the game is over. The Commanders win at the buzzer. Holy crap. And it was Noah Brown off the tip. He was the last person behind the pile pretty much as the ball was short of the goal line. And the Bears tip it backward, and Brown was in the end zone, and he caught it. That is incredible.
I mean, that's nuts.
I mean, Jane Daniels was running around in the pocket, buying some time. He stepped up. He launched. The ball was 2 yards shy of the end zone. Then it gets tipped up to Noah Brown. Game over. Bears lose. What a wild, insane game.
Oh. Unreal. Harrison's got to be going just ballistic. What an insane play.
Wait, so I have to pair up and pull up our Bears stream. I need to see what the reaction was from our Bears host. Now, this is part of the beauty of watch parties. You kind of live and die with every play. I certainly know that. Let me click into the Bears stream to see how he reacted to that. Because you're thinking the Bears are going to win that game. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That's one of the most insane plays that you'll ever see. Holy shit, that is good.
Oh,
I need to record this. Oh, man, that's just legendary.
Oh, my God.
I mean, look, we've had to deal with a lot of heartbreaking L's here on the Niners Report. NFC title games, Super Bowls. We haven't really had to deal with the game that was that sudden as far as a loss like that. Rams Zone SC, who is yelling? That is our Bears host. That is our Bears host. As the Bears just lost on a Hail Mary at the end of the game. BK from the Bay, what's good, Chase? Insane Pump, say yes, sir, if you see this comment. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. To this super chat from Philip Carter, and then Paul B with the $10 super chat. Chase against Pop-Tart Tom tonight in studio. What am I missing as far as the Pop-Tart Tom reference? Is he dressed like a Pop-Tart?
I don't know if he dresses a Pop-Tart. I know people are saying he's dressed up, and it makes sense if they're saying Pop-Tart Tom. I know he's dressed up as something.
Here,
so maybe it is a Pop-Tart.
Okay, that would make sense if he's dressed up as a Pop-Tart. Now, I'm not dressed up, but I did say, oh my gosh, yes, he is dressed up as a Pop-Tart.
Wait, I got to pull this up on my end.
Here you go.
What in the world? Key to victory number 4.
See, yeah, I wasn't going to be wearing a costume here on the show, but I do have a mask that we are going to drink out of. Oh! Austin Scarberry, a $200 super chat, and we'll give him a San Francisco. Austin Scarberry. Austin Scarberry. Austin Scarberry. Rams Zone SC, boy got a stimulus check. It's been a long time since I've seen that typed in the comment section. I mean, the stimmy checks were given out, what, in 2020, 2021? Austin Scarberry, just a legend in supporting the show. So, last week, he won our Niners turnover chain. This week, the number to beat to win the Trent Williams autographed jersey and our 49ers Report MVP is $200. Here's the football. That was the jersey. And what should I do for Austin? Should I shotgun out of the F Dallas hat? Or should I shotgun out of the Halloween mask? Which one should I do? Electra Babe saying, Chase. Electra Babe, what?
If somebody goes crazy with another 50 right now, I'm also doing a beer bomb. Let's get wild! Come
Are we
on.
doing a super chat battle? Yes, we will be. And I've got to get caught up on some of these super chats that have come in here because I got to add some names here to the F Dallas hat, which is what we're giving away today as far as our raffle item. So Michael Fernandez is going on here. Austin Scarberry. You send in a $10 super chat. Those are all the names that we're adding. Paul B sent in a 10. And then who else? Oh, shoot. My internet just died. Austin again! A 50! Dallas hat, U2 chipper.
Oh, man.
All right. Here, let me...
I didn't think it was going to be Austin again.
What was the other? Philip Carter is the other one I have to add here. Philip Carter, you're going on the hat. And Chualur was asking about the Super Chat battle. We're going to have a Super Chat battle, and our Super Chat battle is off to a terrific start.
We're starting off hot.
We're starting off hot, baby. $409 in supers. How about this? I'll shotgun out of the Halloween mask. Chip puts on the F Dallas hat, and he drinks from the F Dallas hat.
I like that.
Let's do that.
I like that.
So that's on you. And then I'll get my Halloween mask, and I'll do the shotgun out of this. We also have a beer boot that's ready to go. If we get $1,000 before kick, I guess I can do the beer boot. But in the meantime, let's do this.
Okay.
Shotgun out of the mask.
Fill up my beer bong here.
We're celebrating Halloween here on the show.
That thing is unreal.
Austin Scarberry.
I'm gonna put you for a second so that they can see this.
$200 super chat. Let's go.
Look at that thing.
Let's go. All right, I'll shotgun out of this here, and then Chip is going to take down the beer bong out of the F Dallas hat. So let's get it popping. Insane Pump, shout out to you.
All right,
let me try to do this here.
Chug, 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 chug. That thing is unreal.
Let's go.
F Dallas, baby.
We're having a day, baby.
Let's go.
We're having a day. We're having a night. We're getting down here on the Niners Report. Let's go. Jesse Wade, Chase up here looking like Gruden. You know what's funny, Jesse? So Gruden's back on social media. He's back on YouTube. He's talking football. I've interacted with his Instagram page, Gruden Loves Football, a couple of times. And I actually bought one of his shirts. Got me feeling nicey. I had to get it. Joseph Talmadge, Chase to go.
Got me feeling nicey.
We're feeling nicey tonight. And hopefully the Niners will be feeling nicey tonight as well.
Woo.
Did I miss any super chats to go on the hat? Austin, I got you. Paul B. Michael Fernandez. All right, we're all good there. $409 in super chats. Let's go. And, of course, during our pregame show, we're going to continue to preview this game between the Niners and the Cowboys. Check the super chat race against the Cowgirls. Yeah, I can do that right now. So I'll pop it up on my end. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I just like to have the stream up in a separate window. So let's see what they got going on. Two-factor authentication. And let's see what the Cowboys are at. As far as super chats go, I'd be surprised if they're beating us. They're at 187. And here on the Niners Report, we are at 409. So let's continue to just dominate this rivalry on the field and inside the walls of Chat Sports. 409 to 187. San Francisco. 600 people watching live, having a ball, live on the program here tonight. We've already had, let's see, 4,000 people join us. We're expecting to do massive numbers once again because that's what we do. Now, if you want to interact with me all throughout the night, you can do that on social media and here on YouTube. Give me a follow on X and Instagram at Chase_Senior. Also, do us a favor. If you like what I do, you like what Chip does, you like what we do as a company, give us a follow on X and Instagram. You see the numbers. It's simply at Chat Sports, both on X, formerly known as Twitter, and on IG. So that's how you can interact with us, stay in the know with all types of Niners, NFL, NBA, college football, Major League Baseball content. We certainly appreciate everybody's support here under the Chat Sports umbrella. All right. So when I think about this Niners-Cowboys game, we talked about this a couple of times this week. Obviously, a win for San Francisco is very much needed. But I don't really care if they win this game convincingly. I know that the Niners are better than Dallas. They should dominate the Cowboys. They have owned them of late. The real boogeyman for San Francisco is the Kansas City Chiefs. That is the team that the Niners should be stacking themselves up against, not a team like the Dallas Cowboys. With that being said, if the Niners lose this game, I do think the season is over. I don't think that the Niners are going to be able to climb out of a 3-5 hole, considering how deep the NFC is and how closely contested it is and how difficult it could be to become a wild card team. Now, Seattle lost today, but Arizona won. The Rams won on Thursday night. And so this division is also pretty tight. And as the Rams start to get healthier, they're a team to be wary of. And what I'm going to look out for tonight, San Francisco plays with so much confidence and swagger against the Cowboys. They know that they own Dallas. They know that they are better than Dallas. But the same way that the Niners have confidence and swagger against the Cowboys, they played scared, timid, and hesitant against Kansas City, and the Cowboys played scared, timid, and hesitant against the San Francisco 49ers. The Chiefs are the Super Bowl contenders. The Cowboys are fraudulent. And so I want to see San Francisco go out in this game and straight up dominate. But if they do, I'm not going to say that the Niners are back. I'll just say it was a much-needed win and a victory that San Francisco needed to have. Oh! American Eagle 2024. You're the GOAT, Chase. They need to win LFG. LFG, my brother. Thank you for the Benji. What a guy. Let's give him 10 raffle tickets for the cowboy hat. And I am going to put American Eagle's name on the F Dallas hat. That is awesome. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of the donations that come in, especially the heavy hitters. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Chase, your 3 keys to a dub for the Niners tonight. By the way, it's National Tight Ends Day. Kittle has to show out. Kittle had 3 touchdowns against Dallas last year. I think he finds the end zone once again this year. Rich, because I effing hate Dallas. Go Niner gang, go Birds. You guys do an awesome job. Rock steady. Rich, what a dude. Supporting the chat sports movement. Much love, my guy. And whether you're an Eagles fan or a Niner fan or a fan of somebody else, we can all agree. It's F Dallas all the time. It's like that saying, I have 2 favorite teams. My own team and whoever plays the Dallas Cowboys. George Berg saying, what's up, Chase? What's up, George? What's the Venmo link again from Cerebral Assassin? So we can show you the Venmo link coming up here in a bit. By the way, the Cardinals, good comeback win over the Miami Dolphins and Tua Tagovailoa's return. Last second field goal lifts them to a 28-27 victory. We're up to $534 in Super Chats. The Cowboys report is at 198. So we are crushing them right now. As far as my keys to the game go, I'll give you those keys to the game coming up here in just a bit. Alex Salinas! Bang, bang, let's get this win. But my keys to the game real quick. You asked me for 3 of them. To me, finishing in the red zone. The Niners are 27th in red zone touchdown rate. It's running the football against one of the worst rushing defenses in the NFL. And it's being able defensively to get off the field on 3rd down, where the Niners also struggle. And we'll take a look at all of those numbers coming up in the lead up to this game, as we're 22 minutes away from this game getting underway. I wonder if Kittle is going to wear his F Dallas shirt again. I hope he does. He better. He said on the receiver documentary on Netflix that he would do it and that he wanted to do it and that he'd take the fine again. So I hope he does run it back. Can't be scared. Can't be scared.
That Venmo, by the way, it's right down below. At Chase
Oh, yeah.
Senior.
So if anybody wants a hat, 49ers Report hat, I have 8 ready to be shipped out. And so if you want a 49ers Report hat, Venmo me $100 at Chase_Senior. And when you do that, we'll also give you 5 raffle tickets to win our F Dallas hat. All right? So $100 Venmo. Oh! Philip Carter, a $300 super chat. That is the number to beat for the Trent Williams autographed jersey and our 49ers Report hat. Philip Carter, bang! Now, Austin Scarberry sent in, how much, 200 earlier with a 50? The most that somebody can send in via the super chat method is only 500 for one live stream. So if anybody wants to beat that, you'll have to send in a Venmo. That's the number to beat if you haven't sent anything in already. Now, you can send in, if you haven't sent in any super chats, again, you get $500 for one stream. So if you want to go over that number, if you're Phillip, if you're Austin Scarberry, you're probably going to have to send in a Venmo because I don't think YouTube allows you to go over 500 for a stream. But if you do want a 49ers Report hat, same one that I'm wearing, I have 8 to give away. So Venmo me at Chase_Senior. $100. We'll give you 5 raffle tickets for the F Dallas hat. And we'll throw in a Chat Sports bottle opener, Chat Sports sunglasses, and we'll give you a little bit of a chat pack. And it just goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. We also have a goal here today where we want to beat at least one of the top 3 games that we've had as far as likes on a live show. So I need everybody watching right now to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The most likes that we've gotten this year. Week 1 against the New York Jets, 2,576 likes. Week 5 against the Cardinals, 2,556. Week 6 against the Seahawks, 2,241. So the number at least that we're looking to beat is 2,241. That's what we're trying to do. I'll let your babe with the $5 super chat. Chase, been in all the colors all day. I sent you a picture again. I'm hoping that the boys pull it off today. I wish I could win the hat. Canada hates Venmo. Yeah, I think Venmo is only an American thing because I was with my Australian cousins a few weeks ago. They don't have Venmo. So let your babe sending some photos into the show. I'll let your babe rocking the Niners gear. San Francisco. Good stuff right there.
We're up to 272 likes with about 18 and a half minutes to go until kickoff. 800 people watching live right now. If we can get to 500 likes before this stream starts, before the game starts in about 18 minutes, I'm going to do another beer bong for y'all. That's what we'll do here. So completely free way for me to get some more drinks down. And I'll tell you what, that first one, I'm already feeling nicey, so.
Got me feeling nicey.
We get to 500 likes before kickoff in 18 minutes. I'm doing another beer bong. Hit that thumbs up, baby. We're trying to set records. Let's go.
Let's do it. We're at $841 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, we have not had a ton of streams in the history of the show that have gotten to $1,000 before kick. But if we do that, I have a beer boot right here that's ready to go down. And so if we get to $1,000 before kickoff, I will take down the beer boot, 3 beers, 1 boot. Some people were asking about the Cowboys and how they fare on both sides of the football. Take a gander at some general numbers here. Dallas 3-3. A big reason for that, they've been a completely average to bad team on both sides of the football. And Micah Parsons not going to play in this game, by the way. Dallas is 20th in points per game offensively, 12th in yards per game. So they are moving the ball. But a couple of key metrics here. They're not scoring it. They're 31st in the red zone area as far as converting those drives into touchdowns, 37.5%. But a couple of key areas for the Niners tonight is that Dallas has shown that they can move the ball, 12th in yards per game and 10th on third down. San Francisco, on the other hand, 27th defensively at getting off the field on third downs. We'll explore those numbers coming up here in a moment. Defensively for Dallas, 31st in points per game. So San Francisco is without Brandon Ayuk in this game and Jawan Jennings. They should still be able to score the ball. They're 24th in yards per game surrender, 24th in yards per play. They are 10th on third downs. So they do get off the field on third downs, but look at that third down ratio and red zone touchdown percentage given up. They're 10th in the NFL at getting off the field on third downs, but they are second to last in red zone defense, meaning when teams get inside the red area, they are scoring at nearly a 74% clip. As for San Francisco, even with their offensive struggles, they still have some pretty good offensive numbers. 8th in points per game at 25.7, 3rd in yards per game at 404.3, 3rd in yards per play at 6.4, 8th on third downs at 41.9%. So that's a good matchup going up against this Dallas team. But 27th inside the red zone. So you have the 27th ranked red zone offense against the 31st red zone defense. Defensively for the Niners, a lot of these numbers just straight up mid. 16th in points per game at 22.5, 14th in yards per game, 17th in yards per play, 27th on third down. So Cowboys are 10th offensively on third downs. Niners 27th defensively. And then red zone percentage 23rd. So on some of the money downs and in money situations, San Francisco really struggles on both sides of the ball. Who you got in this game? DAL for the Dallas Cowboys, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Who are you rolling with? Let us know down in the comments section. I did take the Niners to win. 24-18 is my score prediction. Tyrick, typing F Dallas. John Wallace going Niners. Lightning short San Francisco. Routine Niners. Rich Niners all night. Spynick Danger San Francisco. Kovev San Francisco. Johnny Niners. Kenny Jones San Francisco. Florence Lum San Francisco. Melanie Grace Niners. Curtis Thompson Niners. Jeff Chipper, Dallas Cowboys. Chip's dad is a Cowboys fan. You can type F Dallas if you want to respond to that. Nice. So, going back earlier to that super chat that we had gotten, who was it from? Ryan. My 3 keys to a dub. So we talked red zone. We talked about getting off the field on third downs. Let's next talk about the Niners rushing offense against the Cowboys rushing defense. The Cowboys have some clear issues in stopping the run. In fact, they are one of the worst teams at stopping the run. So Kyle Shanahan can't have a repeat of that Cardinals game when against one of the worst rushing defenses in the NFL, he got pass happy. Establish the run, stick with the run, and take the souls away from the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas, 15th in yards per rush allowed at 4.5. Rushing yards per game, they are 27th at 143.2. They are giving up 1.7 rushing touchdowns per game. That's 31st. 32nd in EPA per play allowed. Success rate is 30th. DVOA is 29th. Adjusted line yards is number 30. So San Francisco, there is no reason why the Niners should not be able to find success on the ground. As for my other keys to the game here, the wide receiver situation is a little bit murky. Brandon Ayuk out. Jawan Jennings out. So as far as the top wide receivers go, we're going to see a lot of Deebo Samuel, who is playing in this game, coming off pneumonia and a wrist injury. He elevates to be the number one. You're paid like a number one. Now it's time to perform like a number one. Ricky Pearsall and Jacob Cowing are number 2 and 3. After that, Chris Conley, Ronnie Bell. On this offense, you still have Jordan Mason and George Kittle, Brock Purdy. You should still be able to find success offensively. But it's just not going to be as easy because your depth and your star level talent without Brandon Ayuk is taking a hit. The Niners, 27th in red zone touchdown scoring percentage, have to finish in the red zone. You can't finish drives with field goals. It's a momentum swing, and it's a swing on the scoreboard. Is the book out on this offense? Let's see. Because Brock Purdy has really struggled against man as compared to his numbers against zone, and Kyle Shanahan has struggled to find answers against man. This Niners special teams unit, it is a joke. And you know what? This Dallas Cowboys team, they have one of the top special teams units in the NFL. And that could swing this game as well. And if the Niners pressure Dak Prescott, he will fold. He will turn the ball over. This is a quarterback that doesn't have a lot of confidence going up against this Niners team. Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, they have had his number. And if he is under siege throughout the night, he's going to put the ball in harm's way. And if you saw our prize picks, we're counting on Dak Prescott to throw a pick. As for those Niners red zone numbers, a huge gap from last year to this year. The Niners last year, number 1 red zone scoring offense, 68%. That was number 1 in the National Football League. In 2024, they have gone from number 1 to 27th. And look at the percentage points going down by 23 points from 68% to 45%. The play calling hasn't been good. The blocking hasn't been good. Brock Purdy has struggled a little bit. Wide receiver separation has not been good. And in speaking of wide receiver separation, it's part of the reason why Brock Purdy has struggled going up against man as compared to playing against zone. And I thought what Steve Spagnuolo said in the lead up to that Chiefs game last week was pretty interesting. He said Brock Purdy is surgical when he goes up against zone because he can throw with touch, timing, accuracy, and anticipation. He can find pockets within that zone. Against man, though, Kyle Shanahan struggles to find answers. Brock Purdy struggles to find answers. And these receivers can't create separation. Brock Purdy's completion rate against man, it's 33rd in the NFL, 41.1%. His passer rating against man, 59.3%, 32nd in the NFL. His completion rate against zone, 73.7%, 6th in the NFL. His passer rating against zone, 130.7, number 1 in the NFL. So I posed this question a little bit earlier this week. Why won't teams primarily just play man to see if the Niners can beat it, to force San Francisco to beat it? I'm interested to see what Mike Zimmer, a veteran defensive coordinator, does in this game. He doesn't have Micah Parsons, but I'm interested to see what he does as far as playing man and playing zone. Isaac Santee, a $20 super chat. Let's go 49ers. Always faithful. F Dallas. I need the win. Anybody who sends in $10 or more, we're putting you on the cowboy hat here. So Isaac Santee goes on here. And then I thought I saw another 20 come in. And that was from Raymond Fong. So Raymond Fong gets his name on the hat. $10 or more, we're putting your names on here. And a Let Your Babe sent in that 5. I'm going to put a Let Your Babe on the Cowboys hat as well.
Let's
so
go.
a Let Your Babe goes on. Raymond Fong, he is a first time super chatter. Niners have Dallas's number. Go kick their ass at home, please. If they don't, I'm concerned. I think the season might be over, and that is not good. All right, if you want the Niners to win this football game, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 1,400 people watching live right now, 344 likes. So we just had a massive uptick in audience. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff? 1,000 likes before kickoff. Can we get there? Smash that thumbs up icon, like the video, and let's get the good vibes going here. Don Jam Tall, a $10 super chat. Let's go Niners. Don Jam goes on the hat. And I can make a deal with the people. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat and they want to donate a hat to a Letcher Babe tuned in from Canada, up until kickoff, if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we will send a hat to a Letcher Babe. Does anybody want to donate a hat to a Letcher Babe? $100 super chat before kickoff. Somebody sends it in. We'll get it sent to a Letcher Babe. Now, I saw Philip Carter wants to be friends on Venmo. Look out. Because Philip Carter has the number to beat with our Trent Williams jersey.
Look out. 412 likes. Let's keep it going, baby.
I still can't get over Harrison Graham's reaction to the Hail Mary.
Just unbelievable. You gotta knock it down. You never tip it up in the air. He did say right before the play, I would call a timeout.
He did. He did.
Oh!
What do we got? Ow! $5. Sorry it's taken me so long to do this. No worries, brother. We're up to $895 in super chats. This game getting underway here soon. We're about 7 minutes away. We have the Carrie Underwood song. We have one person here at Chat Sports who loves Carrie. Al, he is a first-time super chatter. Oh! Austin Scarberry, a $200 super chat. Wow. So Electra Babe, we're going to send you a hat. And Austin Scarberry, oh my gosh, Philip Carter, a $100 super chat. Holy crap. Philip, if you send me a $100 Venmo, I'm going to send you the hat as well. I saw that you're friends with me. If you send in the $100 Venmo, I'm going to send you a hat as well. I'll let your babe. We're sending you a hat. Thanks to Austin. Thanks to Philip Carter. They're pacing the chat here tonight. And I do have to take down a beer boot because we got past our number of 1,000 before kickoff.
Wow. Austin the 200. Philip the 100. Are they both maxed out now? Philip sent in 300.
I think so.
Philip sent in 300 plus 100. Is that it? My stream is lagging so bad. I believe that's... This is unreal. We also have just under 3 minutes until kickoff. I said if we got to 500 likes before kickoff, I would do another beer bong. We are 42 likes away. 42 likes away. So yeah, Philip sent in 100 and 300.
Yeah, Philip, I know you sent in a bunch of supers, but if you want to send in a $100 Venmo, we'll send you a hat, brother. We'll send you a hat. Same with Austin Scarberry. And let me cut a deal with y'all. If you send in, if Austin and Philip send in a $50 Venmo each, 50 each on Venmo at Chase_Senior, I'll send y'all both hats. All right? I'll send you both hats if you send in a $50 Venmo. And we'll send one to Electra Babe.
Everyone type chug. Everyone type chug. And we should pass 500
By the way,
likes.
yeah, this is the beer boot for getting past 1,000. 3 beers, 1 boot. Let's get it.
Chug, 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 chug. Everyone type chug. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3 beers, 1 boot. Almost there. And it's done.
Ugh.
Too easy. Making it look easy. I promise you, it's not.
Ugh. Oh.
And I will beer bong now because we got past 500 likes.
Philip, a $100 Venmo.
Oh!
We're sending him a Niners hat.
So what is... Wow.
We're sending him a Niners hat. One of these. We're sending it to Philip. My man, what a legend. 2 minutes away from kick.
All right.
Mike Concho, Philip needs a whole uniform now. Well, Philip will have half the uniform because he sent in a $300 super chat. And so he's in the running, the leader in the clubhouse, in fact, for our Trent Williams autographed jersey.
Woo. Hey, for surpassing 500 likes, here's a beer bong. We got 1,800 people in here. There's no reason we can't get to 1,000 right now.
Yeah.
If you're ready for this game to start, you want the Niners to beat the Cowboys by 60.
You see it to
the
our
video.
right. If you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
Come on.
We should get to 1,000 likes before kick. Almost 2,000 people watching live. 558 likes. Let's get that number up to 1,000. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. How about them Cowboys?
Woo! Let's go!
Here's his beer bong here from Chipper. The Chip beer bong. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. Also, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Fill up. The $100 Venmo is legendary.
Oh, man. At the Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys? Another installment of this great rivalry in the National Football League is about to be documented. We'll be live here on the Niners Report. Sir Matthew saying Cowling is a playmaker. I agree. I agree. $13,000 people have joined us so far. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're going in here on the Niners Report.
Jason Riverall, $2 super chat. And he is a
First time super chatter. Jason Riverall, what's up, brother?
I'm putting all first-timers into the raffle here tonight. If you're in the raffle, You have to be here at the end of the stream to claim your prize. So if you're a first-time Super Chatter, I'm putting you in the raffle.
Yep.
You have to be here at the end of the stream to claim the prize. If you're not here, we can't reach out to you.
How about them Cowboys? 50 seconds to go until this game gets started. Roddy Cal saying packed house. Oh, well. Ladies and gentlemen, we just surpassed 147,000 subscribers. Thanks for supporting the show. If you want Niners content every single day, long form, short form, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking, where you have a voice, we also like to entertain. Hit that subscribe button. This is the largest independently run Niners channel right here on YouTube. It is a blast, an honor, and a pleasure to host this show for everybody. Dalvin Cook, Ezekiel Elliott, the running backs for Dallas tonight because Rico Dowdle sick, so he will not play. Is Kyle Shanahan about to pop us in? Frank Gore sounding the horn. Patrick Willis getting the Niner fans pumped up as well. Two legends right there. Bearded Niner of 5. What's up, Bearded Niner? All right. The Niners will kick it away. Cavante Turpin, one of the top returners in the National Football League, back to receive it. Anders Carlson kicking his second consecutive game for San Francisco. Sunday Night Football about to get underway. Let's get to 1,000 likes here, 719 likes. If you want the Niners to get a dub tonight, they're wearing the 1994 throwbacks. Hit that thumbs up icon. Helps more people find this stream, and then they can discover the beauty that is the Niners Report. Bearded Niner got on my Kittle F. Dallas shirt for this game. That's awesome. That's exactly why we put together this cowboy hat. Same print, same look, same logo. All right. This game running about 5 minutes late. I'll take it, though. Almost 2,000 people watching live. Once we get to 1,000 likes, I guarantee you more than 2,000 people will be hanging out here on the show. 16,000 views already. Anders Carlson. He will kick it away. Cavante Turpin, the dangerous return man, back to receive it. Cowboys wearing their road white jerseys, silver pants. Carlson kicks it away. Turpin takes it at the 4. They fake the reverse. He takes it out to about the 29-yard line. There is a flag on the play. Let's see who it's on. Illegal formation on the Cowboys. So that'll back them up a little bit. And Dak Prescott in this Cowboys offense starts this game first offensively. Ezekiel Elliott, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Tolbert, Jalen Brooks, Jake Ferguson, the skill position players getting the start for the Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield. Dak Prescott starts off under center. Cowboys go split eye. They send another man in motion from right to left. Handoff goes to Ezekiel Elliott. He's going to run forward, tackled by Nick Bosa, but not before a gain of about 6. So a pretty good play on first down there for Dallas. Prescott completing 63% of his passes. His rating is at 85.5. That is a career low and not what the Cowboys want from their $60 million per year man. They'll give Zeke 7 yards on that first down. It's 2nd and 3. Lamb in motion. And he's guarded by Devondre Campbell. Dak will throw to Lamb. One-handed bobbling catch. Will they give him the first down there? 1 foot down, 2 feet down, possession of the football. Anytime you have Devondre Campbell lined up on CD Lamb, that is not what you want. First down, Dallas. Ball at the 36. Just a simple throw into the flat there. Prescott. He'll pitch it to Zeke. Nowhere to go. Leonard Floyd, Devondre Campbell tackle him for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11 coming up for the Cowboys. Prescott's in the shotgun. Stacked receivers near side. Lone receiver to the top of the formation. Prescott. He will throw a little bubble screen to CD Lamb. And he's going to be tackled by Jair Brown, who comes up from that safety spot. It's 3rd and medium. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 5. Prescott in the shotgun. Tight end Ferguson in motion. Niners with the 4-man front. Prescott takes the snap. They're going to run it to the fullback. Nowhere to go. Fred Warner had it sniffed out. And the Cowboys most likely going to punt. A fullback run on 3rd and 5? What are we doing? Anger, back to punt it. Back to receive it is Jacob Cowing. He'll settle under it. And he's going to take the punt and run, scurry forward for a few yards. Surprisingly, did not call a fair catch there. And Brock Purdy in this Niners offense about to take the field. We have some super chats that we could get to. And we're also 202 likes away from 1,000. More than 2,000 people watching, so we should be able to get there in no time. Castro Leonel, go 49ers. Our sponsor for tonight, our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars handed out in awarded winnings. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, download the app, create an account, and get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And join the Prize Picks community alongside myself and producer Chip. You pick 2 or more players. You just choose more or less on their projected stats. You can withdraw your winnings and win big-time money. Our lineup for tonight. Brock Purdy. He rebounds from that Chiefs debacle. More than 241.5 passing yards. George Kittle. More than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. And then Dak Prescott, more than a half pick. Get $50 when you play 5. Just go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS for that deal to apply. And run your game with Prize Picks. So the Cowboys pick up 1 first down conversion. And then on a 3rd and 5, they run it with the fullback. Thank you, Mike McCarthy. Now the Niners will get the ball. And I always love when San Francisco can start off defensively because I think that Kyle Shanahan's really good at scripting plays to start the game. And then he's really good at putting together a script to start the second half. And when the Niners can play from ahead, when they can play downhill, when they can play with momentum, that's when Kyle Shanahan really feels comfortable. Now, if you want the Niners to score on this drive, show us by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video.
We got to get to 1,000 likes. There's no way we aren't even there yet. Over 2,000 people, only 835 likes. Let's get to 1,000 ASAP.
165 away with 2,100 people watching live. We could show them the sub counter next, because don't forget to hit that sub button. We just surpassed 147,000 subscribers, and you love to see the sub counter going on the uptick there. Thanks to all of the real ones for supporting the show and hitting that subscribe button. After the short Jacob Cowing return, Niners start this drive at the 13. Deebo Samuel in the backfield with Brock Purdy. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Pitch play to the left. Goes to Deebo. No gain. This is one of the worst rushing defenses in the NFL, but nowhere to go for Deebo on that play. Brock Purdy under center. Deebo and Juszczyk in the backfield. Purdy will throw it over the middle. Pass is caught by Ricky Pearsall. That's a gain of 9. It'll be 3rd and 1. So Pearsall lined up out of the slot to the right of George Kittle. He was held a little bit, but that's what he does well. Can control the middle area of the field. Have to pick this up. You can't go 3 and out here. Insane pump. Shout out to you. Purdy's under center. He's got a quarterback sneak, and he has it. Jesus, penalty. These penalties have just killed the Niners. Chris Conley. It just cannot happen, and it's happened too often. And a 3rd and 1 turns into a 3rd and 6. It's unacceptable for a veteran to not be set there. And Brock Purdy may have snapped it too quickly, but you have to be aware it's a quarterback sneak. So now the Niners have it at the 17. Need to get to the 23. Purdy, empty set, 4-man front, drops back, throws, downfield, he has Deebo! Pass is caught, Deebo breaks a tackle all the way down to the 37-yard line. Huge play on 3rd down, and the Niners find success against man. It's a gain of 47. Deebo Samuel was in the backfield, flanked to the right of Purdy. Then he went out in motion and kind of ran a wheel route. And he beat the linebacker, Eric Kendricks, who left the Niners for the Cowboys. And that's a matchup that you want 7 days out of 7. Purdy, handoff, Mason, up the gut, gain of 4. They're going to run it off the left side to Jordan Mason. He gets within 2 yards of the first down marker, but another flag. Holding on Kyle Juszczyk. Juice has to know better. Second and 16 after the penalty. And we've seen this Dallas defense really load the box and trying to stop the run. They do it once again here. Purdy's in the gun. Mason to his right. goes out wide in motion. Purdy pressured, throws over the middle. Pass is caught by Ricky Pearsall. It'll still be a lengthy third down here. Purdy had to jet to his right and throw it over the middle of the field. And the throw was a little bit errant, so Pearsall had to dive for it. Gain of 6. It's 3rd and 10. So 3rd and 10, play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Purdy takes the snap. They're going to run it with Jordan Mason. What are we doing? And now it's going to be a 50-yard field goal attempt for Anders Carlson. You're running it up the middle on a 3rd and 10? So Mike McCarthy runs it with the fullback on 3rd and 5, and then on a 3rd and 10, Kyle Shanahan runs it up the middle with Jordan Mason. And Anders Carlson is anything but a sure thing kicker. This will be a 50-yard attempt right in between the hashes. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. Carlson drills it. Niners take a 3-0 lead. They get points on their opening drive. All highlighted by a 47-yard pitch and catch from Brock Purdy to Deebo Samuel on a wheel route. And it's 3-0. Type those FGs. Tyrick, I agree. Stop the field goals. I want touchdowns now. I'm with you. I'm with you. Leroy Hopkins, Dino Luke, all type in those FGs. During this commercial break, up until the Cowboys run their first play from scrimmage on this next drive, we're going 50% off for the Sign the F Dallas hat. So anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, you're going on the hat. $5 super chat, you're going on the hat. If you are a first-time super chatter, you're also going on the hat up until the Cowboys run their next play. Pretty long commercial break here, I would imagine. And so you get those 5s in, we'll put your name on the hat.
The professor himself says, I refuse to hit the like button.
That's weird.
What are you, a Cowboys fan?
Now, Jason Riverroll, he sent in a first-time super chat a little bit earlier. I'm going to put him on here.
In spite of the professor here, don't know why you know, who proclaims to call you the professor. I only know one professor, and I doubt you're him. We are...
Oh, Queen Courtney Burgess, a big Trizzy Trace fan. Isaac Santee.
Oh!
All right, here we go. Isaac Santee's already on there, but we'll put Courtney Burgess on here. See, Courtney, you're coming to the bright side because you know the Saints are just trash. Caleb Ozulax. $5 super chatters during this commercial break and first timers. You're going on the hat. We already have a lot of names on here. Let's keep it going. Our F Dallas hat. Al, am I on the hat? I'll put you on there, Al. Another kick is away. Turpin takes it. Past the 30, up the middle to about the 31. See, Anders Carlson has a really strong leg. I'm not sure why he's not drilling that ball out of the back of the end zone. Isaac. BG Papa. Oh, Castro-Leonel, is that from this run? I'll still put Castro on there. Cowboys start this drive at the 32. Prescott's under center here. He takes the snap, fakes the handoff, Bosa's in his face. He still finds Jake Ferguson. Big tackle by Devondre Campbell. A gain of 1. Isaac Lazo, I'm putting you on here. And then BG Papa. Second and 8 after that gain of 2. Good neck tackle there by Devondre Campbell. Prescott in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Bosa nearly gets to Prescott. He dumps it off for the back. And it'll be a first down to Dalvin Cook. He's been on the practice squad the last several weeks. And he moves the chains as Prescott had to get rid of it. He felt the pressure from Bosa coming off that right tackle side. First and 10 Cowboys. Ball at the 44. Ferguson in motion. They run it with Cook. Good play by Campbell and another tackle. Responding to some of the critics. He's always pretty good against the run. Dak Prescott, by the way, got engaged during the bye week on a golf course. Second and 9. Ball just shy of the 45 of the Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun. Another 4-man front for San Francisco. Prescott throws right. Pass is caught by C.D. Lamb. Where are they going to put him? He's a yard shy. So it's 3rd and 1. The professor. Hey, you refuse to like the video, but I'll put you on the hat. It's 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Todd Crook. Kovev. Dump FN. I see you. They're actually going to give CeeDee Lamb the first down. Now, it's interesting. He had the first down in the air, and then he was pushed short of the sticks. So they're going to give him forward progress as he was airborne. Second Cowboys first down on this drive. Their 3rd for the game. Cook remains in the game. Prescott will throw it out of the shotgun. Launches deep. It's well up in the air. It's intercepted. Jair Brown picks it off at the 8. And I thought that Prescott put way too much air underneath that football. And that gave Jair Brown an opportunity to run over and pick it off. Niners +1 in the turnover column. Type those INTs. Nick Bosa with the hit on Dak. How about them Cowboys? F Dallas. F Dallas. F Dallas. F Dallas. Let's go. Philip Carter. A $50 super chat. So, Philip Carter, where are we with the MVP? My man, you sent in the largest super chat at $300. So that's the number to beat right there. That's the number to beat. You are still in first place, my brother. Now, again, as I always say, largest individual super chat, Philip Carter, 300. He's in first place. So Philip with the 50. I will tweet out that Dak Prescott interception.
Just surpassed 1,000 likes as well on the stream. Good stuff. If you forgot, we are trying to set a record here tonight for most likes on a watch party this season. Our record is 2,576. That was back in week 1 against the Jets. We're at least trying to finish top 3. So we got to at least get to 2,200. Right now we're at 1,037. Do you hate those Dallas Cowboys, man? I'm sorry, Pops. But that's the Cowboys!
Sorry, Jeff Chipper. I put the Dak Prescott interception into the chat. You give me a retweet as always. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. 2,700 people watching live. Niners have to be able to capitalize off of this. John Reyes with the $5 super chat. And as Chip said, I'm feeling good about us beating at least that week 6 number. How about when Chip and Trace were on the stream? Second most likes for a live show this year. Against the Cardinals, yeah. My job is in danger. Niners run it with Jordan Mason. He runs it off that left side. That's a gain of about 5. Again, I'll continue to say it. Nick Bosa is having an all-pro caliber season. Don't just look at sack numbers. He has been absolutely sensational this year. And that was Renardo Green with the coverage downfield. Oh, no. Jordan Mason is down. After that pickup of 6, he's injured. I'm not sure what happened, but his helmet is off. That would suck if it's a shoulder. I mean, that's the issue with running backs and shoulder injuries. They can continue to be problematic. Now, when the Niners come out of the bye, they're expected to get Christian McCaffrey back. But I want to see what this Niners team looks like with the Thunder Lightning, with Mason and McCaffrey. Be sure to give us a follow, by the way, on social media. You see my pages to the left. At Chase_Senior on X, at Chase_Senior on Instagram. My following's really taken off thanks to the faithful interacting with my content. And then on Instagram and X for our Chat Sports company, at Chat Sports. Give us a follow over there. Chris Marvel, $2 super chat. Best NFL live show on YouTube. Don't even argue with me. Bang Bang Niner Gang. My man. Thank you so much. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. Tony503, put me on the hat. I'm watching from El Salvador. All right, Tony. You asked nicely. You asked with energy, so I'm going to put you on. Tony503. Tony503. He's on the F Dallas hat.
I hope you tailed our prize picks because I had Dak interception on there.
Ty Man, I got you. For being a moderator, I'll put you on there. Tyrick is going to go on the hat for being a great moderator.
Oh, did you see this video?
Which one?
Look at this. So there's this angle of this Bears defender, Tyreek Stevenson, while the snap on the Hail Mary is happening, like taunting Commanders fans. And then, like, you see this, the play's happening. He's still taunting them. He ends up being the one. He ends up being the one who tipped it.
No way.
Yeah. He ends up being the one who tipped it to lead to the touchdown.
That's karma.
Karma.
That is karma. Jordan Mason off the field. Jordan Mason said he's good. I'm not sure what happened. He'll come off the field for at least a play, but he said he's good. Let's hope that's the case. 2nd and 4. Play action. Purdy fakes the handoff to Garendo. He rolls right, lofts it downfield, and he touches one to Kittle. First down, San Francisco. Brock Purdy making a play happen out of structure. And he really ran that boot pretty far to the sideline. Bought some time to find Kittle. Ball out to the 30. And now the Niners go no huddle here. Purdy under center. Garendo still in the game at tailback. Another play action. Purdy looks. Purdy fires downfield. Throws beyond Debo, who got tripped up a little bit. I think it was incidental contact. Really good route from Debo. He had some separation there. Oh my gosh, that should be PI. That is not incidental contact. That is straight up pass interference. They don't call it. Wow. 2nd and 10, ball at the 30. Kittle in motion from left to right. Garendo, the lone tailback. Run goes to him on the right side. Oh, he had a hole, but he got tripped up and kind of ran into his own man. So it'll be bordering between 3rd and medium, 3rd and long here. In case you're just joining us, Jair Brown intercepted Dak Prescott. This is the ensuing Niners drive. Jeez. Not what you want from a former first-round pick. Purdy on a 3rd and 6. Gets pressured. Lets it rip. Throws it beyond George Kittle, who was open. But he had pressure in his face that kind of impacted the throw a little bit. The Cowboys, once again, load the box. They have more men at the line than the Niners have blockers, and unfortunately, Brock Purdy just missed George Kittle right there. Mitch Wishnowsky. Out to punt. Turpin back to receive. Takes it at the 22. Goes toward the far sideline. Out to the 35. Decent coverage from the Niners there. And now we have pushing and shoving. Tatum Bethune. D. Winters. Fred Warner comes out. Looked like he threw a little shove. Who's the penalty going to be on? Got a lot of super chats that we can run through here. It might be on D. Winters, who seemed to have taken issue with what happened there. Oh, they're going to call it on both teams here. Or no? A penalty just on the Cowboys? Okay, offsetting penalties. A lot of super chats to get to here. Let's run it. Josh Marin with the 2. Jonathan Vasquez, greetings from Chicago. Let's go Niners. What's up, Jonathan? I'll put you on here. Who else we got? Levi. Look Look at all these names on the F Dallas hat. That's what you love to see right there. So the fighting penalties on CeeDee Lamb and Fred Warner. John Reyes. John Reyes will go on the Cowboy hat. And many of those people are a first-time Super Chatter. We're up to $1,300 in supers right now.
The professor has had a total 180. He went from saying, I'm not hitting that like button. Now he's in the chat saying, hit that like button. Don't be a loser. Look at the 180 from the professor. Alling, how much to get on the hat? $10.
$10, Alling.
You can see it right here. $10, you sign the F Dallas hat. And you get a ticket to win it.
$10 gets you on the hat, or if you're a first timer. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Niners can't capitalize on the Dak Prescott pick. They start this drive at the 35 after the Turpin punt return. Prescott from under center. He'll throw it to the right side. Pass caught CeeDee Lamb, tackled by Charvarius Ward. Pickup of 6. Ball at the 41. Prescott play action from under center. He drifts left. Flag thrown. He dumps it off to Jalen Tolbert. I imagine it's going to be a Cowboys hold. 2 fouls, both on the offense. Holding penalty declined. Another hold on Ferguson. That penalty is accepted. 2nd down. So 2nd and 14, ball goes back to the 31. 4-man front for the Niners. Prescott in the shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Back in the backfield is Ezekiel Elliott. Delayed handoff goes to him. Gain of 4. It'll bring up a 3rd and long. You know what to do. Allen's already on it. Allen's already on it, typing those 3s. 3.1 yards per carry this year for Zeke is his career low. It's a 3rd and 9. Prescott empty set. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Prescott pitches it to Turpin on the right side, 1st down. Fumbles the football. Cowboys recover it. How do you give up a running play on a 3rd and long? Especially with the trickery there, when you know the ball's going to Turpin when he's in motion. That's why the Niners are one of the worst 3rd down defenses in the NFL. Fred Warner forced that fumble, but the offensive lineman there to pounce on it. Ball at the 48. Prescott in the gun. Hands it off to Cook. Gets tripped up. Picks up 4. Alling with the 10. We're putting Alling on the hat. Mac Daddy. That's the end of the first quarter. We're going to the second. F Dallas, go Birds from Alling. Big supporter of what myself and Chip do. Appreciate it, man. And Mac Daddy makes a decent point. And we'll pop that super chat up because I do want to talk about it. Okay, so something is up with Purdy's arm. He's been noodle arming it, underthrowing it, overthrowing it, wide throws since training camp. Something's going on. I don't know if it's been since training camp, but against the Chiefs and in this game, his accuracy has been off, and usually that's one of his strengths, is that he throws with precision, accuracy, timing, touch, anticipation. But that accuracy, it hasn't been there the last 2 games. I thought he was pretty good against Seattle. Seems a little bit hesitant back there. And that could be because of a lack of confidence. He's overwhelmed by what he's seeing. But either way, his accuracy has dipped the last 2 games. Rich Bischoff, F Dallas, Big Eagles win. Go Niners. All right, see? We could bring people together. Lisa Clary. Interact with Lisa a lot on Instagram, but here she is on YouTube. And Lisa is a first-time super chatter. All right, Lisa, I see you. I saw the shades earlier that you were rocking. Looked fresh with the Niner jersey. And then there's that one from Rich. We'll pop the one up from Lisa. See? There she was earlier talking Niners. Kind of looked like your shades from the wedding last weekend. All right. Cowboys on the Niners side of the field. First play of the second quarter, 2nd and 6. Prescott will hand it off to Dalvin Cook. Only a gain of a couple. So it's a 3rd and short.
Y'all know what to do. Type those 3s.
Bosa, another good play there. Kind of blew that run up in a way. Beating Ferguson. It's 3rd and 4. Type those 3s. 11 quarterback hits, 6 TFLs, and 3.5 sacks for Bosa. Prescott in the gun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. 4-man front for the Niners. They send 4. Prescott fakes the handoff. Rolls, throws across the middle of the field. Caught. CD Lamb, first down, tackled by Jair Brown. Good throw across his body by Prescott. Yeah, nobody really covered CD Lamb. They just passed him off. Ball at the 31. Prescott receives the shotgun snap. Delayed handoff. Ezekiel Elliott stays on his feet. First down. His best run of the night. One of his best runs of the year. Pickup of 11. William a $50 super chat. William, I'm going to put you on the hat as well. What's the name there? William Aust. William Austin? First and 10 Cowboys. Ball at the 20. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Prescott will throw it. And he's going to get sacked by Bosa. He rips him down at the 26. Give him 4.5 sacks. Continues his dominant evening. Left defensive end. He beat Terrence Steele with a pure speed rush. Cowboys better put some help over there for their sake. Loss of 5, 2nd and 15. Ball at the 25.5. 3 receivers to the far side. They run it with Zeke. He'll gain 4. Another 3rd down coming up. Third and 10. 2-by-2 set. Niners send 4. Prescott dumps it off for Ferguson. Another 1st down. Absolute joke. Just a dump off pass to Ferguson. He does the rest. Michael Fernandez, $100 super chat. Prescott play action, lost it into the end zone, tipped away by Ward. They're going to get him on a penalty. What a joke. Oh my gosh. That is just good coverage. Ball placed at the 1.
Michael! Woo!
Michael, sorry I couldn't celebrate that a little bit more. But we appreciate that $100 super chat. You're a legend. Ball at the 1 for the Cowboys. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Prescott in the shotgun with Ezekiel Elliott. Hands it off to Zeke. Easy touchdown. Cowboys take the lead. Niners getting pushed around up front, too. Brandon Aubrey out for the PAT. Connects on the extra point. 7-3. Cowboys up. 70th career touchdown for Ezekiel Elliott. Sponsor for tonight, our friends at Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on the projected stat lines, and you win some big-time money. There are 10 million active members who use the Prize Picks app, the only app that myself and Chip use for daily fantasy sports. They've handed out billions of dollars in awarded winnings. And right now, you get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Our selections for this game: Brock Purdy, more than 241.5 passing yards. George Kittle, more than a half total touchdown, Dak Prescott. More than a half pick. We can already check that off. He got intercepted by Jair Brown. Niners did nothing with it. So Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Pick more, pick less. Run your game with Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Jeff Chipper. Love the Chase and Chip show, but you can't stop Zeke. How about them Cowboys? You're on top now, Jeff. For now. For now. The Niners defense on third downs. What did I say? Greg, right? Asked for the keys to the game. Third down defense. Niners ranked 27th coming into this game. Dallas able to convert multiple third down conversions on that drive. If you're enjoying the show, you love the Niners, and you want Niner shows every day, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Earlier tonight, we surpassed 147,000 subscribers. We're already well past that. So if you want Niners content here on YouTube that is insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, that involves you, hit that subscribe button. Short form, long form content, we do it all. Live shows, watch parties, news, rumors, analysis. Hit us up.
Got to see a touchdown here. I want to see touchdown to Kittle, not just for the Prize Picks, but it's National Tight End Day.
National Tight Ends Day for George Kittle.
We see some tight ends have some big days today. I want to see Kittle get in there. It's just too perfect. Against the Cowboys, is he wearing the If Dallas shirt? Breaking that out on National Tight End Day would be some legendary stuff. Yeah, Calvin. Trey McBride, Kyle Pitts had a massive day with 2 touchdowns. A lot of tight ends. It's so funny. Every year it's like, especially this year in fantasy football, tight ends have been horrendous. It's been a bad year for tight ends. But of course, National Tight End Day, every year they always go off.
Short kick. Going to be taken out by Patrick Taylor past the 30 to the 33-yard line. Jordan Mason back in the game to start this drive for the Niners.
What will happen this drive? Predict it right now in the comments.
And in speaking of the third down problems for this Niners defense, as Brock Purdy fakes the handoff, he's going to fire far side of the field. He has Debo. Hits him at the 40. Inside the 30. He's going to tiptoe along the sideline. Touchdown. Holding on the offense. Eric Saubert. Bad technique. Wrapped his man. What would have been a touchdown is a 1st and 20. Cowboys, by the way, on that scoring drive, converted on a 3rd and 9, 3rd and 4, and 3rd and 10. Picked up 37 yards on those plays. Purdy will throw it out of the split back. Finds Ricky Pearsall. It'll be a 3rd and 10 coming up. Michael Fernandez. If you send a $100 Venmo to me at Chase_Senior, we'll get you a hat, my man. Oh, check that. 2nd and 9. The scoreboard was wrong. So they run it with Jordan Mason there. They messed up with the penalty. Jordan Mason runs it for a couple yards. Now it's 3rd and long. Yeah, Michael Fernandez, if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, I'll send you a hat. That's what we're doing. I know you send in a lot of supers, but we'll hit you with the hat if you send in a Venmo. That way we can keep track of the payments. That's kind of why we do that. Deebo Samuel in motion from right to left. Brock Purdy will throw it. He has Pearsall! First down! That's a gain of about 13. He hits the rookie on an out route. Good touch toward the sideline and a big 3rd down conversion. Pearsall, 4 catches, 38 yards. They had a blitz off the corner. Kyle Juszczyk tripped, so he couldn't pick it up. So Purdy had some pressure in the direction where he threw it, and a good sliding grab made by Pearsall. Purdy, quick throw to Deebo. Has some blockers out in front. Kind of got stalled up a little bit. Still a pickup of 4, maybe 5. Yeah, Christian Kirk fractured collarbone for the Jaguars. That stinks for them for their offense, but he was also a trade candidate for them. 2nd and 5. Purdy under center. Niners go I formation. Deebo Samuel, Chris Conley, the 2 wideouts. Cowboys stack the box. Pitch to Mason. Tries to get the edge. Tries to hurdle a man. And he only picked up 2, not able to break that arm tackle. And it's a 3rd and 4 here. Purdy in the gun. Pearsall and Deebo to the right, Conley to the left, Mason in the backfield with Purdy. George Kittle to the right of Colton McKivitz. They'll run it with Mason. Stop short. Niners haven't been able to run it successfully against one of the worst rush defenses in the NFL. And will Kyle Shanahan go for it here on this 4th down? Aaron Banks, what type of blocking attempt was that? Looks like the Niners are going to go. The recommendation from Next Gen Stats Analytics, go for it. It's 4th and 3. And the Cowboys will call their first timeout. 6:35 to go in this 2nd quarter. What should the Niners do? Go for it or kick it? I would go for it as well. Noah with the $2 super chat. He's a first-timer. Appreciate that, Noah. I'm going to put you on the hat here. Noah with another $1 super chat. Noah, my man. Fourth and 3, empty set. 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Purdy will throw over the middle. Drop by Deebo. Throw is behind Deebo. Without Brandon Ayuk, you have to catch that football. It's a bad throw. I'm actually not going to put that on Deebo. I'm going to put that on Brock Purdy. Had Deebo wide open on a crosser. He flat out missed him. This Niners team can't get out of their own way.
Niners are the better team. They got to start playing like it.
Yeah, I mean, now the momentum is flipped to the Cowboys, and they get the ball right around midfield.
Aubrey, $5 super chat, and this is pretty cool. What Aubrey has to say.
All right, Aubrey, what do you got? I haven't seen it yet.
Here it is from Aubrey.
Last year, I gave birth with the Niners kicking the Cowboys' butts. Let's do it again. Go Niners. F the Cowboys and Dallas. Aubrey, congratulations on the newborn, now a year old. Very cool. Now, hopefully the Niners can deliver a performance like they did last year, although in this matchup this time last year, they were crushing Dallas en route to that 40-10 win. Now, down 7-3, and the wheels are a little bit wobbly.
Speaking of crushing Dallas, Niners might be down right now on the scoreboard, but we are way ahead on the Super Chat battle, baby.
Way ahead. Ball at the 43. That's where the Cowboys take over. Early movement on the Cowboys should make this 1st and 15. Just kidding. Neutral zone infraction. Nick Bosa. The Niners can't get out of their own way, man. Prescott. He'll throw it out to CD Lamb. That's a gain of about 5 yards, close to the first down marker. It was a 1st and 5 there after the penalty. First and 10 on the Niners side of the field. Dalvin Cook, tackled by Jordan Elliott, barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Nick Bosa celebrated his 27th birthday on Wednesday. Five and a half to go in the second quarter. Turpin in motion. Prescott play action. Dumps it off for Ferguson. One-handed catch. More bad tackling by the Niners. Nick Bosa missed one. Then he threw down Charvarius Ward. That'll make this a 3rd and manageable here. Third down, type those threes. It's a 3rd and 4, ball at the 41. Might be 4-down territory for the Cowboys. Empty set for Prescott. 4 receivers to the left. He's going to run to his left, launch downfield. Pass is caught. Jalen Tolbert. Cowboys will have the ball inside the red zone. Penalty, probably on the Niners. Illegal contact on the Niners. Penalty declined. First down, Cowboys. Scramble drill. Tolbert came back for it in beating Diamador Lenore. And the Cowboys have the ball at the 13. Prescott empty set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He'll look left. Fire over the middle. Pass caught, C.D. Lamb. Minimal gain. Guarded by D. Winters. Gain of 2 or 3. Cowboys 4 or 5 on 3rd down. Not a sustainable way to play football. Ball at the 10. Split eye. Prescott under center. Play action. Steps up into the end zone. Wow, that's a really good play through the catch point by Malik Mustafa to jar that football loose. Shepard had 9 inches on Malik Mustafa there. He kept fighting and was able to punch that football out, but really had to pursue that football all the way through the play. It's 3rd and 7. Can the Niners get off the field and force 3? That would be huge. They get the ball after halftime. Prescott redirects, takes the shotgun snap. Pressure in his face, dumps it off for Ferguson. Ball comes out! Ball comes out! And Ferguson got back onto it. That's the second fumble that the Cowboys have been able to recover after they fumbled it. Malik Mustafa, another really good tackle. And then Renardo Green stripped it. Fred Warner was nearby. And, oh, man, it's a miracle that the Cowboys were able to recover that because Ferguson recovered it among 3 Niners. Brennan Aubrey, 17 of 19 this year, 90%. Chip shot for him from 29 yards. Kick is good. 10-3 game. Niners could take control of this game right now if they go down the field, score a touchdown, and then they get the ball after halftime. Opportunity to grab this game by the neck. I'm going to run to use the bathroom quick. Tell the people to like the video, Chip. Let's go.
We're trying to set a record here tonight during this watch party versus the Cowboys for the most likes we've picked up on a watch party all season. Now, we have a ways to go. The most likes we picked up was week 1. In that victory over the New York Jets, we had over 2,500 likes. Also picked up over 2,500 likes against the Cardinals in week 5 when it was me and Trizzy doing the watch party. At the very least, we want to reach top 3 here. So can we beat week 6 against Seattle? We picked up over 2,200 likes. Right now we're sitting at about 1,352, now 1,365. There's over 3,300 people right now watching the stream. If everybody liked the video, we get past that week 1 number easily. I know it's been rough so far. I know this isn't the performance that we wanted to see out of San Francisco here tonight. But if you still believe, and if you want the Niners to win this damn game, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, Dave, rough might be an understatement. It's been ugly. It's been bad. All across the board. But if you want to bring that energy, support us here on the channel, get to 4,000 viewers here, hit that thumbs up. We're now over 1,400 likes. Let's get past that Week 6 number against Seattle. Couple super chats coming in. We got Caleb. $2 super chat. I think Dobbs needs a run. Purdy's in a bad spot. You don't need to put Dobbs in the game. You don't need to bench Purdy. Now, has he had a good game? No. The numbers say, Purdy's 7 of 10 for 106 yards. Doesn't seem bad on the surface, but he's missed a couple big throws. They haven't been able to run the ball at all. Just 6 for 18 for Mason. They had a big touchdown to Debo called back. I think the penalties have been a big problem so far. Got to clean it up. And then Blank, $2 super chat. Jake, do you know if my Warner jersey has been sent? What week would that be from?
Who said that?
Blank? I'm not sure when that's from. Blank, do you know what week that was? If you can drop that in the comments right now.
I've never gotten an email from Blank.
It's possible that was from the Cardinals week, which if that was from the Cardinals stream when Chase wasn't here, we did put that in the
Wasn't that
shipping.
Mike Orduna, though?
Yeah, I don't remember, honestly.
I don't remember Blank being a winner. Illegal formation on the kicking team.
Got to score here if you're the Niners.
Purdy under center. George Kittle in motion. They'll run it with Garendo up the middle. First down and more all the way past midfield to the 45. We've seen some explosive plays from this Niners offense, but it has been very clunky. First and 10. Handoff Garendo. Another big run. Garendo all the way to the 31. Two huge runs for the rookie fourth-round pick out of Louisville on consecutive plays. That's the 2-minute warning. Get 7 right here. We have a new ball game.
Blank says check email, confirm you saw my email. When was it, though? October 10th? Let's see. What game would that have been? That was from Thursday night, Niners Seahawks. If it was that from that long ago, it guaranteed it's been submitted.
Okay. I just saw your email come in. So let's see. I could check right now during the commercial break.
Lisa Clary, another $20 super chat.
Lisa! Get a damn touchdown, Purdy. Kittle or Pearsall. We'll take any type of touchdown. All right, so Mike Orduna won the football during the Thursday night game. I just put that. We gave that to the shipping department the other day.
Blank says, don't worry now, just email me what's up.
Yeah, I got you. All right, 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Ball at the 31. Purdy. Pitch. Garendo nearly fumbled it. He gets the edge. He turns it upfield. He's inside the 20, inside the 15 to the 12. Another flag. This Niners team is sloppy and undisciplined. George Kittle penalized. 10-yard penalty. He had a good first block. Yeah, that's a hold. First and 20 ball all the way back at the 41. Quick throw out to Debo. He drops it. This team stinks right now. Nothing is in sync. Nobody has confidence. Debo had massive blocks. He got a great block from Pearsall, a good block downfield. That could have been a huge play. Purdy will drop back to throw it. Faces the blitz. Out to Garendo. Inaccurate throw causes him to lose momentum, and he trips out of bounds. 3rd and 15. 1:45 to go. Jordan Mason questionable with the shoulder injury. 3rd and 15. It'll be a miracle if they can pick up a first down conversion here. Purdy steps up, looks, fires underneath. George Kittle, well short. They'll have to kick a field goal. Anders Carlson will come out for a field goal. Niners shoot themselves in the foot once again. And what could have been another scoring drive as far as putting a touchdown on the board. Cut short, stalled short, and Anders Carlson will come out for a field goal. Big opportunity missed after big opportunity missed. From 44 yards, right hash, a little wind from left to right. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up. Carlson drilled it again. He was very inaccurate with Green Bay last year as a rookie, but he's been pretty damn good here for San Francisco. The Niners have talked about how he's been drilling kicks at practice, and that's translated. Niners within 4, but the Cowboys have about 90 seconds here to try to get some points on the board in some way, shape, or form.
Closing in on 147,200 subs. Sub for Niners dubs, baby. Don't want to give up more points here. Mrs. Red Nose, the Niners get the ball to start the second half. Another turnover here would be huge. It's way too many penalties.
Too many costly penalties, too.
The Niners already have 6 penalties for 49 yards, and one of those costs them a Deebo Samuel touchdown.
Yeah. Yep. Tyrek said, I'm going to be right back. Somebody moderate for me. We'll hold it down.
I got you.
Brian somewhere. Anders Carlson is currently our best player.
Huh.
That's funny. It feels like that, doesn't it?
I mean, the Niners are outgaining the Cowboys in total yards. More yards per play. And they forced a turnover. So they're winning the turnover battle. Yet you're down 10-6. You're only 2 for 6 on third down and 0 for 1 on fourth. While the Cowboys are 4 of 6 on third down.
Yep.
Niners haven't even been in the red zone yet.
I'd say outside of the Chiefs and Vikings game, the Niners have been the better team in all of their games. But oftentimes they've hurt themselves. I am worried about the defense too. I think a lot of the defensive issues are personnel.
The bots saw that Tyrek was leaving and tried to get in the chat. I'm on y'all.
Carlson's going to angle the kick. It's fumbled by Turpin. He picks it back up before he's tackled at the 33 by Robert Beal. Niners are in last place in the division. Cardinals first place at 4-4. Seattle 4-4, Rams 3-4, Niners 3-4. Record-wise, it's one of the worst divisions in the sport. Cowboys are going to try to get points here. They get a field goal. It's a touchdown game. Prescott throws to the left. Tolbert. Tackled by Renardo Green. Ball out to the 40. Cowboys will go no huddle here. They have 1 timeout remaining. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Prescott looks toward that right side. Lofts one over the head of Jair Brown and Jake Ferguson. 3rd and 3. I mean, you get off the field here, you have 3 timeouts to try to get points. And San Francisco's been very explosive. Come on. Come on, get off the field here. Trips right, one to the left. Prescott looks toward the right. Pressured, hit! Ball is loose, but I do think it's incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete. Leonard Floyd with the pressure on Prescott. He's slow to get up. But the Niners will have 59 seconds left right now. So well under a minute with 3 timeouts to maybe try and get another field goal here. And what do you know? It was Nick Bosa once again helping to force Prescott to maneuver up the pocket. And then it was Sam Okawanu who actually got the hit on Prescott. Leonard Floyd was late to get in on the action. Anger punts it away. Cowing. Fair catch at the 16. I thought he was hit. No flag. No interference on the fair catch. They didn't really give us a good look at that replay. Go Niners, type SF. Of course, it's a Halloween-themed show here. So we'll put on the Halloween mask again. Type SF. Who we got? Spy Nick Danger. The Kid. Edgar. Yeah, there should be fair catch interference. Jacob Cowan got kicked in the knee. Of course they missed the call. Officiating the NFL. Joke. Ball at the 17. Purdy will throw it. Deep drop. Pumps. Now he's going to run. Plenty of room to run. Past the 20. Past the 25 to nearly the 30. He gets out of bounds at the 29, and he stops the clock. Overshown was the quarterback spy, but Purdy still took off for the first down. Now, Purdy's knee did come down inbounds. They're going to review this, of course, and they're going to force the Niners to call a timeout, but they don't get fair catch interference. Should be a makeup call. Niners will call a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. Should be a makeup call, but that's not a thing. Ball at the 30. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, faces pressure, throws it over the middle. George Kittle twirls out of it, makes a man miss, carries 4. Cowboys into Dallas territory. Kind of looked like Kittle against the Saints on that iconic play. Lined up to the right of Colton McKivitz. Ran it up and over. Made Wilson miss, and then picked up about 15 yards after the catch right there. Kittle as well, having an all-pro caliber season. Purdy's been pretty solid against pressure tonight. as far as identifying it, knowing where to go with the ball, and not taking sacks. Now, he's been inaccurate, but he can make up for that with a couple of big deliveries. That was one of them right there to Kittle. Niners have one timeout left, 39 seconds remaining. Ball at the Dallas 40. Ricky Pearsall in motion from left to right. Purdy in the shotgun. Four-man pressure. Steps up. Throws. I'm actually glad that Garendo didn't catch that ball. Would have forced the Niners to take a timeout off a play that really wouldn't have helped you all that much. 2nd and 10. I need a Debo touchdown from false persona. You had one if it wasn't for the Eric Saubert penalty. Go Birds saying, let's go Niners from an Eagles fan. Thanks, Go Birds. What a guy. 2nd and 10. 34 ticks left. Debo in motion. Purdy takes the snap. Four-man rush. Purdy pumps, fumbles. Recovered by Aaron Banks. Shanahan's going to have to take a timeout, and it's 3rd and long. Now the Niners might not get any points. Shanahan's pissed. Yeah, Purdy tried to hang on to it. And as he came here, let go of it. Yeah, that's going to be a fumble. It's not an incompletion. Loss of 7 yards. 3rd and 17. Need to get some yards here for Anders Carlson. I mean, the ball's at the 47. Purdy takes the snap. Cowboys rush 4. Purdy throws. Incomplete for Chris Conley. Not going to get 3 now. Another missed opportunity. And because the Niners can't get any yardage there, what looked to be a shoe-in drive for a field goal, Niners will have to punt. Good punt. Down at the 2. Dak Prescott will kneel it, and we'll go to halftime, 10-6. What does Kyle Shanahan have to say? Yeah, Kyle Shanahan said we've had big plays about 80 yards taken back because of penalties. He referenced Purdy missing the throw. He called it a 3rd down. It was a 4th down. He said we missed the throw. Purdy did. It's not a lie. I don't give a damn if anybody says, oh, he's throwing his quarterback under the bus. He missed the fucking throw.
Grade the first half. New poll questions, 54% D/F. I mean, it's got to be like a D. If not an F. It's been abysmal. Get your votes in.
Cool. So Purdy, the numbers might not look bad, right? 10 of 16, 151 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He's killing the Niners right now. He's killing the Niners. Not accurate, indecisive, skittish. He's lost one of his strongest traits the last 2 games. That's accuracy. I'll give you 10 seconds to mute this if you have a kid watching. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me just keep it real. Brock Purdy needs to snap the fuck out of this. It's the only way to put it. He needs to snap the fuck out of whatever is happening right now. What has gotten Brock Purdy to this point? Accuracy, anticipation, throwing with touch, being decisive, knowing where to go with the football. Against Kansas City and against the Cowboys, he has lacked that, and it's a problem. People are saying fire Kyle Shanahan. Are you saying fire Kyle Shanahan when he's dialing up these huge plays that are being brought back because of penalties that are avoidable? This is not a Kyle Shanahan problem. This is a quarterback problem. Like, I kind of approach this from the coach's point of view, right? And if I'm the coach, I am so fed up with penalties, with mistakes, with missed tackles, with missed opportunities, with self-inflicted wounds, by shooting yourselves in the foot time and time and time again. That has been the story of this Niner season. Outside of Kansas City and Minnesota, they've been the better team but they're 3-4 because of those issues. And now you have a quarterback in Brock Purdy who has been elite because of quick decisions, being accurate and decisive, accuracy and touch, and now all of that's gone away, and now he looks like a quarterback who's not confident, who's missing easy cupcake throws. Snap the fuck out of it. That's what has to happen. And if I'm Kyle Shanahan, I'm saying that to Brock Purdy. Let me put up a social media video here. Halftime check-in, Niners down 10-6 to the Cowboys. This is a sloppy, undisciplined football team, and they continue to shoot themselves in the foot with self-inflicted wound happening after self-inflicted wound. And Brock Purdy's killing this team right now. What has gotten Brock Purdy to this point? Accuracy, anticipation, touch, decisiveness, knowing where to go with the football. Against Kansas City and in this game against the Cowboys, all of that has not happened. Brock Purdy looks skittish. He looks indecisive. And he is missing cupcake throws that he should be able to make. And Kyle Shanahan kept it a buck as he was going to the locker room and got interviewed. We've had 80 yards and explosive plays brought back because of penalties, and we missed a critical throw on that big fourth down. The Niners are leaving huge plays on the field, and that's been a problem all year. That's why they're 3-4. That's why they're down to an inferior opponent. They better come out of the break, guns a-blazing, and Brock Purdy, to keep it real here and to keep it simple, has to snap the fuck out of it. Give me a follow on X, on Instagram, at Chase_senior. Don't just be a casual box score hunt and say, Chase, he's 10-16 for 151. Your eyes aren't lying to you. Trust your eyes. Now, it's not to say Purdy can't come out and play well in this second half. He definitely can. He's done it before. But I'm talking about this Chiefs game and this Cowboys game. He's killing the Niners. So 47% going D or F for the Niners. I agree. I'm also going to add this poll into the chat. Grade Brock Purdy's first half.
Shout out Mr. Black Ice with the 2.
Mr. Black Ice. Kyle, quit trying to mold Purdy. Let his ass play. Look, the plays are there for Purdy. He did have a long touchdown called back because of the Eric Saubert holding call, but he simply has not been good enough.
You got to come out and make a statement.
Yeah.
With your first drive. You can't go 3 and out. Turn the ball over. You're only down 4, and you're playing in a D/F game, and you're only down 4. You're such a better team than Dallas.
One touchdown in that first half.
Still not over. Still a whole half of football to play.
Good thing is, Niners can flush that first half, and they can start this third quarter with a bang. Brock Purdy can flush that bad first half. That's the beauty of sport, beauty of the game. Next play. Got to have that type of mentality. Squib kick, but they blow it dead. Ball will be placed at the 40. He kicked it short of the box. Yeah, it was short of the target zone. It bounced at about the 23-yard line. Need to land it inside the 20. So the Niners, another gift. Another gift. Can they take advantage? Purdy under center. Handoff Garendo. Loss of 1. Mason does have a helmet. Purdy, play action. Has to move off his spot. He's going to run. And he's going to get close to the first down. They're going to mark him a yard shy. 3rd and 1 coming up. Flag on the opposite side of the field. "12 men on the defense." I was about to blow my top. Yep, 12 men on the defense. Niners now decline it, so it's not 2nd down, it's 3rd and 1, so they decide to keep the Purdy run. Broadcast calls it 3rd and 1, it's 3rd and inches. Quarterback sneak territory here. I see super chats coming in. We'll get to those here coming up. Quarterback sneak for Purdy. Picks it up. Niners officially in Cowboys territory. Purdy's been really good with the quarterback sneaks. His number of scrambles, 3rd in the NFL. Purdy in the shotgun. Ball at the 47. He'll throw it here. Over the middle. Has Kittle. Kittle. Plenty of real estate. Past the 30. Breaks a couple of tackles. Goes along the sideline. Reaches for the pylon. He's out at the 2. Purdy was in the shotgun. He had Kittle, who lined up to the right of McKivitz. Ran up 2 yards, crossed. Easy throw for Purdy, and then Kittle rumbling downfield. Niners set up nicely here. They're going to say he stepped out at about the 4-yard line, so that's where the ball is. Can they finish in the red zone? Purdy puts Juszczyk in motion. Handoff, Garendo up the middle, dives for the goal line. He's in! Touchdown! San Francisco! 5 plays, 60 yards in 2 minutes, 3 seconds. And it's Garendo's first career touchdown. Niners an extra point away from taking a field goal lead. Extra point, good. 13-10. Let's go! That's a response drive. That's the response drive.
Show us those TDs in the chat. It's what they needed right there.
Show us those TDs. Our third quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars handed out in awarded winnings. And right now, you get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Win big time money, withdraw your winnings, all within the Prize Picks app. What we liked going into this game, we already have Dak Prescott, more than a half interception. Check. George Kittle, we need him to find the end zone. And then Brock Purdy, more than 241.5 passing yards. If it weren't for all those penalty yards, he'd be close. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Run your game with PrizePicks. Get $50 when you play $5. We'll put that link down in the chat. Shout out my boy JJ for watching the show. Very accurate. Oh, how quickly the mood can change. Tim Dempsey, a $20 super chat. Tim, thanks for that. Just hoping we pull this one off. Tim, I'm going to put you on the hat. Hunter Rossi, you're also going on here. It's become apparent that McCaffrey is the most important piece of this offense. Hunter, by the way, first time super chatter. William Carter, Baltimore showed the NFL how to stop Kaepernick. KC showed the NFL how to stop Jimmy G. And KC showed the NFL how to stop Purdy. I would actually say prior to KC faring well against Purdy, Minnesota and Baltimore defended him very well. And then KC in the Super Bowl, KC last week. But we'll see. In life, in business, in sports, you have to adapt and evolve. That's what you have to do. Has the league adapted to Purdy? Now it's time for him and Kyle Shanahan to counter, adapt, and evolve. Turpin takes the kick at the 1. They reverse it. DJ Goodwin. A huge hit by D. Winters on the sideline. He lit him up. And luckily, it doesn't lead to a big chunk for the Cowboys as they go reverse on the kick return. Did the NFL tell the Cowboys and the 49ers to not kick the ball out of the end zone? We have seen returns on all of these kicks. A legal formation on the kicking team. Guarendo's first touchdown, by the way, I'm putting that link in the chat. If you're not able to see it, or if you want to give me a repost, I'll give you a shout. They're going to take this offense for the Cowboys all the way back to the 11. Prescott, he'll throw it from under center into the flat to Ferguson. Good tackle by Jair Brown. No gain on the play. Denise, watching from Belize. Second and 10. Ball at the 11. Prescott in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Fakes the handoff, whips it out to CD Lamb. Solid tackle by Charvarius Ward. It'll be 3rd and medium for Dallas. Can the Niners get off the field? F Dallas in the chat. Type those threes. Niners going to stop here. They could get good field position if they force a punt. Trips left, 1 to the right. Niners, 4-man pressure. Prescott rolls to his left, throws, intercepted! Diamador Lenore picks him off! His second interception in as many games. And that's Prescott's second pick. Now, did he come down in bounds? Possession of the football, elbow down. It's a pick. Prescott picked. How about them Cowboys? F Dallas, F Dallas, F Dallas. Let's go. Type those INTs. The Niners needed to hear my pep talk at halftime. Ball at the 32. Use check in motion from right to left. Purdy going to check into another play. Guerrero the tailback. Purdy. Deep drop. Checks it down to Guerrero. First down, pick up a 12. Niners have the ball at the 20. Purdy in the gun. Guerrero to his left. Conley, Debo to the right. Kittle to the left. Purdy, quick throw. Debo. Minimal gain. Gain of 3. Just a quick little bubble screen. Got to get 7. Make it a 10-point game. Put the pressure on the Cowboys. Purdy under center. Guerrero the tailback. A quick throw out to Debo. Cuts it upfield. Can't break the tackle from Eric Kendricks. It'll be 3rd and short. Third and 3. Purdy in the gun. He'll throw it. 4-man rush. He's going to run it. He's going to pump. He's inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 6. Purdy creates with his feet again. 3rd down conversion. Type those ones. Purdy looked right, looked center. Nothing was there. And then he took off. And he beat Kendricks to the boundary. Downs reset. And with the 49ers allowing Purdy to do more with his feet as far as improvisation and creation, this year we've seen that in his game. Purdy, reverse to Debo, gets a block from Kittle, makes a man miss, down to the 3. Not the same speed there from Debo. And it's 2nd and goal. Originally, it looked like Debo was going to have it, but then the Cowboys kind of set the edge there to force Debo to cut it back in. And then there were a lot of bodies around him. Debo comes off the field here. I formation for San Francisco. Ball at the 3. Conley in motion from right to left. Purdy under center. Takes the snap. Handoff to Juszczyk. Gets a yard. Not even. Half yard. Just don't like the play call. Too predictable. The Cowboys know they can't let this game spiral out of control. If the Niners score a touchdown here, the momentum change is huge. If the Cowboys force a field goal, that's a big win for them. Ball at the 2.5. Purdy in the shotgun. Guerrero to the left of Purdy. Cowboys blitz. Purdy throws. Wide open. Kittle. Touchdown. They're going to get the Niners on a pass interference. Pick play, rub route. They're going to get the Niners on another penalty. No foul! It's a touchdown! San Francisco! Let's go! There's the Kittle Prize Picks touchdown. Yes! So I thought Purdy got rid of it before Conley kind of knocked down two guys. But Wilson ran into Conley. He disrupted Conley's route. (19-10), extra point coming. Wind blowing from left to right. Kick is good. It's 20-10 Niners.
Let's go, baby! Come on! How fast the things can change, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, here's what I want to do right now. We're trying to show some love to our socials, particularly our Chat Sports Twitter account. If you're watching right now and you're subscribed to the 49ers Report, you're watching this stream, you love the NFL. And I'm assuming most of you have X/Twitter. If you want to be up to date on everything going on around the NFL, all 32 teams, all the latest news, everything you need to know, you got to follow Chat Sports on Twitter. We're trying to hit some milestones here tonight. I'm logged in right now to the Chat Sports Twitter. Every follower we pick up during this commercial break, I'm going to crack this new drink I got over here and take a sip for every follower we get during this commercial break only, starting right now. Starting right now, and there's James and Old Villain, two right there. Cheers. Shout out James. Shout out Caleb Prodham. Can I refollow? I don't think you can follow more than once, Roddy Cal. If you could, I know you would. Isaiah Trinidad, Joseph Mesa, two more. Appreciate y'all.
So I'm trying to look at George Kittle's touchdown numbers since Brock Purdy took over as quarterback, because they have had an unbelievable connection. So in 2022, Kittle let's see.
We just picked up 5 more, by the way. Dustin, William, Greg, Blake, and CD Bay. Shout out to you 5. Shout out to you 5. And we're back. Appreciate y'all.
Oh my goodness! Mike Orduna! 1st and 10 for Dallas. Prescott hands it off to Ezekiel Elliott. Gets about 6. What did Orduna just do? Oh my gosh! A $500 Super Chat. Mike. LFG 49ers were built different. He enters our 49ers Report Hall of Fame for this year. Prescott pressured, throws over his man, incomplete. It's 3rd and 4. Holy shit, Mike. 500. Prescott in the shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 3rd and 4. He drops back. He gets pressured. Bose is on his back. Prescott has to throw out of bounds. Incomplete. 49ers will get the ball back. Another disruptive play by Bosa. Mike Orduna. Anger comes out for the punt. Boots it away. Jacob Cowing. Back to receive it. Takes it at the 9. Makes a man miss. He's past the 15 to the 20 to the 25. So Mike, he is now the leader in the clubhouse for the Trent Williams autographed jersey and the 49ers Report MVP football. Couple more super chats to get to. Sun Eater with the 5. You know, as an Eagles fan, I hate the Cowboys, so mine, Niners, mine. Lisa Clary, Demo appreciation post. Thanks yet again, Lisa. And then Mike, $500 super chat gets us to $2,000 in supers.
Roddy Cal, that's got to be a record high super chat, right? That's the most you can send in.
That's the most that you could send in. Now, Night Shift Garage sent us a $500 super chat a few weeks ago. Bowtie Chaplain, Chase, we need you on the sidelines, bro. I mean, the Niners can thank me for my spirited halftime speech. And now they can really take over this game.
Man. Mike, here's a beer. Cheers, a little chug for you. That's just crazy. Got a bunch of raffle tickets as well to win the F Dallas hat. By the way, this might be the biggest raffle we've ever had. We've had a lot of large super chat numbers, but right now I got 303 entries on this raffle.
Wow. That's incredible.
It's a lot of big super chats. That's why it's so high. But we've also had a lot of first timers. It's been crazy. Woo! A couple of drinks there for you, Mike. Just unreal. John Wallace. $16 super chat. FYI, if we're not holding other quarterbacks such standards, and Purdy shouldn't be, then to the Wolves. Shouldn't be thrown to the Wolves. Second full season, he's up, then down. Let's stop.
What are you saying there, Johnny? Okay. John, I like that you're firing back on me.
Controversial Purdy performance tonight. Money Mike. I like that nickname. From Mike Orduna.
Niners are on a 17-0 run. Pitch play. Guerrero to the left side. Cuts it upfield. Good pickup of about 4, maybe 5 yards there. D-Line Vids knows what's up. If the Niners win, it's because of Chase's spirited halftime speech. Still got the chills. My man, appreciate you. And of course, F the Cowboys. Mike Orduna, got to put your name on the hat. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, 2nd and 6. He's going to have to run it. Purdy past the 40, dives down at the 45. It was kind of a broken play where he took the snap, he faked the pitch out to Debo, and then he just ran forward. Chris Collinsworth called it Purdy's best play of the night. Ball at the 45. Purdy under center. Guerrero the tailback. Debo in motion. Play action. Purdy looks, fires downfield. He has Kittle again. All the way inside the 30. The 49ers are on fire. In fuego. They're cooking. And they're moving the football. Great route by Kittle. Collinsworth calling him a wide receiver big enough to block. He's the best all-around tight end in the game, and it's not close. Ball at the 28. Kittle, 6 catches for a $128. Pitch to Guerrero. Gain of 3. Second and 7. Ball at the 25. Purdy puts Juszczyk in motion. And there's going to be a penalty. No. Timeout? Niners call their first timeout. I was curious to see what was going to happen on that play because you had Debo to the right and Cowing to the right. And it looked like Purdy was going to throw it, at least designed, to one of those 2 players on that right side. Johnny Dubs, a clarification super chat. Said, not you personally, Chase. It's all around, brother. I got you, man. Walter Grant. For a 3rd string, Guerrero is doing extremely well. He's looked awesome tonight. Since Jordan Mason went out, he stepped in. He has to improve his ball security. Fumbled a couple of times this year. But freakish athlete, as we've talked about on the show. 6 feet, 220 pounds, ran a 4.3. 1 career college start. His last game at Louisville in the bowl game. But plenty of ability. He's looked comfortable catching the ball, too. 2nd and 7 out of the timeout. Purdy in the gun. He'll throw it. Checks it down. Guerrero makes 1 man miss. Can't make a 2nd man miss. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 7. Michael Fernandez. A 50. Just for the cause. Michael, appreciate that, man. That gets us to $2,100 in Super Chats. 3rd and 7. Trips left. Garendo motions to that side. Purdy throws over the middle. He has Debo. Past the 20. Past the 15. Another 3rd down conversion for San Francisco. The crosser to Debo. Whoa. Debo. Whoa. Lined up out of the slot. Simple crosser. Gained separation. Gave Purdy a window to throw it. Use check in motion. Handoff goes to Garendo. Spins out of the pile. And then only ended up getting 2 yards. By the way, Alexander Barnes sent in a $100 Venmo. You're getting a hat. So Alexander Barnes and Philip Carter, you're both getting hats. I'll Let Your Babe is also getting a hat. Second and goal. Purdy in the gun. Debo flanked to his left. Use check in motion. Purdy hands it off to Debo. And he's going to get down to the 3. 3rd and goal. 50 seconds left on the game clock. 34 on the play clock. Michael, you've Venmoed or you've super chatted so much. If you Venmo me 50, I'll send you a hat as well. And then is Philip Carter still here? Because we got to hook up Philip Carter as well. Philip Carter, you sent him $500 in super chats. I'm going to send you a hat. So, first of all, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Best Niners show on YouTube. Most informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking show that you'll find on the YouTube streets, covering this team every single day. So help us out, support us, hit that subscribe button. You have a voice, and you have a place on this show. And we always love hanging out with the faithful. Now, Philip Carter can't send in any more super chats. So, Philip, how about you send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, and we're going to get you a hat. Oh, no, Philip, I already have your Venmo. So I can actually message you on Venmo. So, Philip Alexander Barnes, I'll send you a message on Venmo. Michael Fernandez, if you want to send me an email. I will send you a hat, Michael Fernandez. One of these hats is what I'm talking about. I'll let you know. Air J, Best Niner show on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm not sure. Was there an injury? All right, Cowboys injury. Can you pop up my email, L3, please? And Michael Fernandez, you see the email down below. Chase@chatsports.com. Send me an email, brother, and we'll get a hat sent to you. Christian, I just subscribed. We love you. 8-play, 73-yard drive here for the Niners. It's a 3rd and goal from the 2. Purdy, he's going to sneak it. He gets close to the goal line, and they're going to give him the touchdown. Purdy on the quarterback sneak straight ahead. 9-play, 75-yard drive. 5:33 off the clock. And it's going to be close. But for now, it's a touchdown. San Francisco. I thought maybe when the elbow was down, the point of the ball was across the goal line. But where's the point of the football? They're going to keep it as such. Carlson, extra point, good. It's 27-10, San Francisco. A third quarter explosion of 21 points. And I think the prize pick's already smashed. Purdy's at 254 yards passing. Prize Picks 3 for 3. So you subscribe, you get entertained, you get informed, and you get dubs on Prize Picks. Holla. So that's 21 third quarter points for the Niners. Alex Salinas, come on, Niners, finish strong. Got to finish strong. So let's see here. That is a 24-0 run for the Niners since it was 10-3. Oh, Carlson kicks it out of bounds, so the Cowboys get it at the 40. They run it with Dalvin Cook, pick up a 4. And that's probably going to be the final play of this third quarter. And we're going to go to the fourth. Type those 4s. We're going to the fourth. 21 third quarter points for the Niners. San Francisco is on a 24-3 run since it was 10-3. Bryce Carroll, is Mike McCarthy fired on Monday? I'm interested to see what happens. I'm also interested to see if we can set a likes record for this watch party. I think it can happen. This live stream currently has 1,823 likes. We need about 400 more to beat our third best mark this year at 2,241 from a couple of weeks ago against the Seahawks on Thursday Night Football. So I need everybody watching right now who hasn't hit that thumbs up icon to smash it right now. Carnage said, not with your negativity at half. The Niners saw my impassioned halftime speech, and they came out guns a-blazing. They've responded well to my motivation.
Up to 1,900 likes, now up to 1,930. We can get there. We can get there. Now 1964, we're closing in on 2,000 likes. $19.85, keep smashing that thumbs up. Let's go. $19.96, 4 away from 2,000. There it is, 2013 and counting.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
We're coming for that number, baby.
Just over 200 away from that week 6 number. So got a $5 super chat from Bryce Carroll. Is Mike McCarthy fired Monday? He should be, but they won't.
See, this is why Jerry Jones should have never brought back a lame duck coach. Ball at the 44. Cowboys run it with Dalvin Cook. Yard gain, that's it. Third and 5. Type those threes. Prescott takes the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff. Deep drop. He's pressured. He goes down. Sacked. A loss of 3. Sam Okuwanu. It's the Niners' second sack of the evening. Words of wisdom. I never stop believing in Kyle. Never. No. Who wants to do a Venmo 50-50 race? Speaking of words, by the way. Who wants to do a Venmo 50-50 race? Who wants to do a Venmo race? Type me. Prize Picks, our fourth quarter sponsor. Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. It's the best daily fantasy sports app in the game and the only one that I use. You choose more or less on 2+ players, and you can win some big-time money. Right now, if you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, you get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. More than 10 million active members and billions of dollars dished out in awarded winnings. Our selections tonight, we hit. This is why you give us a follow. This is why you subscribe. We know ball. And Chip knows ball. Brock Purdy, more than 241.5 passing yards. Cha-ching. George Kittle, more than a half total touchdown. Cha-ching. Dak Prescott, more than a half interception. He's thrown 2. Cha-ching. Get $50 when you play 5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And we'll plug the Venmo race real quick. And let's cut a deal with everybody here. So anybody who sends in a $10 Venmo, I'm giving you 2 submissions. So 2 submissions for a $10 Venmo. And we'll decide this with the duck race after the game. So you send in one $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior and the QR code right here. You get 2 ducks. For instance, if we get $100 in Venmo, the winner on a $10 buy-in gets $50. And I'll give shout outs to all the Venmos that come in. Now, if you also want one of these hats, if you send in a $100 Venmo, I will give you one of these hats, and I'll give you 2 submissions. So at Chase_Senior, scan the QR code. Let's get it. Ava getting us started with the first $10 Venmo. All right, Niners take over at the 17. Handoff goes to Guerrero. Up the middle. Another good run for the rookie. Gain of 9. Another give goes to Guerrero. He's going to be close to the first down. They're going to call him about a football short. So 3rd and a half yard. Kyle Juszczyk limps off the field. Tim Dempsey. $20 super chat. Did I put Tim Dempsey on here a little bit earlier? Yes, I did. Let's also do this. Over the next couple of minutes, whoever sends in a $5 super chat, you're going on here. You're going on the Cowboy hat. Whoever sends in a 5 is going on the Cowboy hat. Purdy, play action. He's going to run it. Nope. He's going to throw it. Oh, nearly got picked off on the tip. Purdy is fired up because something didn't happen downfield that he wanted to happen. It looked like Purdy wanted to run it. Then he was going to throw it. If he threw it here, could there have been an illegal man downfield? No, all the linemen were around the field, or around the line of scrimmage, excuse me. And then Golston dropped the tipped pick, which would have been a disaster. Mitch Wishnowski. He punts it away. High hanger, fair caught by Turpin at the 30. Alejandro with the $10 Venmo. John Wallace with the Venmo and Ava. So we're up to $40 in Venmos. Winner comes away with 20, for instance, on the $10 buy-in. John, we'll give you 4 ducks for sending in the 20. Couple of 5s coming in. Ryan with the 2. Say it with me. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. Yeah, Ryan, we got you, homie. And then I have to add some names here. Whoever sends in a 5, we're putting you on here for the next few minutes. Trolling Gear, you're going on. By the way, we're going to raffle this away, too. I can't miss out on this. Been watching you guys for 2 years. Let's go. Trolling Gear. Thank you for the support. And then, dudes, he is a first-time Super Chatter. Dudes 20 full. And then Barnaby with the 5. I put words of wisdom on there as well. Acoustic Night. Let's not let the Cowboys back in the game, please. Yes, can't let it happen. Acoustic Night will put you on the hat too. Look at this hat. Look at all these super chatters on here. Let's get this filled up as much as possible. Shout out Jill Gray for watching. Jill, do you approve of the handwriting? I think it looks pretty good. Some good names. And look at this artistic work right here. That's done by yours truly. Even Chip and Alley Barefoot said that's pretty damn good. JG, thanks for rocking with us. False start on Dallas, 5-yard penalty, back them up. Last 5 possessions for the Cowboys. Punt, halftime, interception, punt, punt. 1st and 15. Prescott in the shotgun. Hands it off to Zeke. Oh, man, he's gripped up by the helmet and brought down. Bearded Roofer with the 5. We're going to put you on the hat, too. All $5 Super Chats until the end of the game. You're going on the hat. Prescott going to throw it out wide to Zeke. He'll get back to the original line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and 10. Robert Wade. A $5 Super Chat. You're going on there. MJB set. Dallas native, but Cowboys hater. Beat him down. Prescott. He's going to launch downfield. Plenty of air under it. And it's caught by Mooney Ward, but he juggled it going out of bounds. And they're going to get Ward on the PI, I think. Ward's second PI of the day. One-on-one with Tolbert. Tolbert with the stutter go. Yeah, Ward got his shoulder. After he was a second-team All-Pro last year, Ward has definitely struggled mightily as we're 8 games into the 2024 season. Ball at the 49. Empty set for Prescott. 4-man rush for the Niners. Prescott wants to launch. He's going to check it down. Incomplete. MJ, Dallas native, but a Cowboys hater. Beat him down. MJB said that's where we're at. We're in Dallas. Me, producer Chip, Jill Gray. 10:54 left in the 4th. 27-10. Niners with a third quarter explosion. 21 unanswered in the third frame alone. Prescott will throw near side. Incomplete for CD Lamb. Good defense by Diamador Lenore. Take out the sword. It's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Prescott in the gun. Empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Niners send 4. Prescott, he gets hit as he throws. Hits Ferguson, well short of the first down. Deommodore Lenoir, Fred Warner, there to make the stop. Cowboys going to go fast pace here. Mike McCarthy going to go for it on 4th down. He has to. Fourth and 4. Type stop, type 4, whatever you want to do. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Prescott looks toward the right, throws, pass, caught. Turpin. One-on-one with Demo. Cowboys move the chains. 10 minutes and counting here left in the final quarter. Turpin was the far outside wide receiver on that 3 wide receiver set to the right. Prescott, 19 of 28 for 148 yards, 2 picks. Prescott throws it to Tolbert again. Guarded by Isaac Yiadom, pushed out by him and Devondre Campbell, 2nd and short. Ball to 19. Lamb in motion. Stacked receivers. Prescott throws to the right. Passes caught by Lamb, who crossed the field down to the 5. 1st and goal, Cowboys. It's been an 8-play, 65-yard drive for Dallas. He beat Lenoir on the crosser. Lenoir looks a little bit tired. Ball to 5. Lamb, 9 catches, 69 yards. Prescott hands it off to Zeke. He's stuffed. Fred Warner drops him for a loss of 1 or 2. 2nd and goal from the 6 or 7. Fred Warner. Favorite player on the Niners. 5'4", shout out. And it is a 2nd and goal from the 7. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Zeke and Lamb to the right. Prescott drops back, lofts it into the end zone. Wide open, CD Lamb. My goodness, nobody's close. Touchdown, Dallas is alive. A 10-play, 70-yard drive for the Cowboys. 27-16 extra point pending. Niners ran zone on the right side, but then nobody was on the left side. Just a blown coverage. This game is not over yet. Aubrey. Extra point. Good. 27-17. Still a 2-score game. But this drive coming up for the Niners is an important one. John Wallace said that's Fred Warner's man. It's impossible to say, but somebody had to have picked CD Lamb up crossing the field, and nobody did. So the Cowboys have hope. Another super chat coming in from Man Win. Man Win is a first time super chatter.
I do want to say we are so close.
We're close, baby.
To breaking our at least 3rd like record.
We're close. That's what she said. We're close. We have 2,128 likes. Can we take down, really any of these numbers are within striking distance here. We're about 400 likes away from setting the likes record on a stream this year. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's be a part of history. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Come on. 2178.
We're past 2,200 now.
Let's go.
We're going to take down this Seahawks number very quickly. And then after that, can we beat Week 5 and beat Week 1? It's pretty impressive, not going to lie.
Rafiq says, what would be history is us keeping this 10-point lead in the fourth.
Get some real merch. This is real merch right here, homie. And that's why we're sending out hats to some Super Chatters and Venmo homies.
There it is. We surpassed Week 6.
Surpassed Week 6. Right here. Next up, let's take down Week 5 and Week 1 because Week 1, Week 5, very similar. Very close. Deebo Samuel, injured ribs. Questionable to return. Patrick Taylor runs it past the 30 to the 31. Tyler Roberts. He's going on the hat. All right, big drive right here. Niners conceal the game with the score. Pitch play, right side, Garendo breaks a tackle. Picks up 5, but gets hit out of bounds to stop the clock. That's not what you want. Tom Fuchs Jr., do you by chance remember the game that was called by Mike Goldberg back in 2014? As a young play-by-play announcer, you were respectfully much better than him. Are you talking about Mike Greenberg of ESPN? Was he calling games back in 2014? End around goes to Ricky Pearsall. He gets a block. He's past the 40, past the 45, past midfield. Gets another block from Conley. Deep into Niners territory. Ricky Pearsall showing off the wheels. First down, San Francisco. A gain of 39. Great block from Kittle and Jacob Cowing. Pearsall able to do the rest. I love the gadget dial-up from Kyle Shanahan to Slick Rick, Pretty Ricky, Rolex Rick, ball to 26. Handoff Taylor, flag on the play. Early movement, I think, by the Niners. Niners fan for life, $10. Bang, bang, Niner gang. F them Cowboys. Love what you're doing with the channel, Chase. And can't forget about you, Chip. God bless y'all. Chase and Chip. It's Babyface Chase and Big Dip Chip. Shotgun and beers. It ain't just a sip. Gain of 39. They call him Slick Rick. Now Garendo's going to the medical tent. First and 15 after the penalty. Handoff. Taylor. Bulldozes a man. Gain of 4. I'm going to throw the Ricky Pearsall little end around into the chat. Give that a retweet on X. Bought the 25.5. Taylor runs it right side. It'll be 3rd and long, 3rd and medium here. I'll give some Twitter shout-outs. Andrew Jones, Rachel Lucio, James, Dad Jokes, No Kids. Ricky Pearsall in motion again. Diggs follows him. Purdy will throw it on a 3rd and 6. Buying some time in the pocket. He has to throw it away. Anders Carlson will come out for a field goal here. Lucio. Oliver Leach, more shout-outs on X. Carlson, 41-yard attempt, and he's going to draw it inside the right upright. Kick is good. It's back to a 13-point game. Anders Carlson's going to get a job once Jake Moody comes back.
Michael Fernandez, another $5 super chat.
Great content, my man. Thank you. Did Michael Fernandez email me yet? Yes, he did.
Just surpassed 147,400 subs. Sub for Niners dubs, baby.
Michael, you want 2 hats? I'll email you back.
We've probably picked up what? Just under 4 or just over 400 subscribers.
Yeah, more than 400 subscribers tonight.
What a night. What a night it's been. Shout out to all the real ones.
Dak. He's going to whip it out to Ezekiel Elliott. Good tackle by Renardo Green. One-on-one with Zeke. Able to take him down. Vin Win. A $5 super chat. I'll put you on the hat. $5 gets you on the hat for the rest of the game. Prescott will throw near side. Pass caught by C.D. Lamb. Tackle by Fred Warner. As far as our Venmo 50-50 race, let's plug that again, and I'll give you an update for where we are with that. Prescott throws to Lamb. He gets loose all the way down to the 20. Dak Prescott loves picking up garbage time stats. So we have $90 for our Venmo 50-50 race. So on a $10 buy-in, winner comes away with $45. The more Venmos that we get, the more our winner will receive. So $10 to enter. Every $10 Venmo that comes in, we're giving you 2 ducks. We're doing this with the virtual duck race. So at Chase_Senior, scan the QR code. If you want one of these hats, send in a $100 Venmo, and I'll send you a hat. So far, Philip Carter, Alexander have sent in Venmos for the hats. Prescott going to throw down the seam. Pass caught. CeeDee Lamb, his second touchdown of this quarter. And this game is not over. It's a 7-point game. And now the Cowboys going to kick an extra point to make it a 6-point game. Oh, boy. CeeDee Lamb wide open again. Wide open just like his last score. Jair Brown, Renardo Green ran into each other. Are the Niners about to blow this game as well? Aubrey out for the extra point. Kick is good. It's a 6-point game. 3:32 to go. Cowboys have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Niners with 2 timeouts. Couple more super chats. Mario. Saucedo. And then Marty Overson. What's up, Marty? Good to see you again. It's a 6-point game. I can't believe this. And then $10 coming in from Hard Deep. We'll put you on the hat too. If the Niners go 3 and out here, look out. This defense is worn down and tired.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's close. Who you got? SF for the Niners. DAL. F Dallas for the Cowboys.
Cowboys have outscored the Niners 14-3 in this fourth quarter after the Niners outscored the Cowboys 21-0. Deebo Samuel still questionable with the rib injury. Look, Niners have to get a little bit aggressive here. Purdy's under center. Kittle in motion. He's going to throw it. Runs to his left. That's a pickup of about 6. You got to waste as much time as possible and or force the Cowboys to use their timeouts. They have 3 left. Mike McCarthy uses 1 timeout right there. You want high efficiency plays, high efficiency throws if you do throw it. Can't afford to commit penalties, play behind the sticks here and the down and distance. It's 2nd and 3, so they actually gave Purdy 7 yards there. That was pretty favorable. 3:25, clock is still after McCarthy used that timeout. Purdy, he will throw it again. He gets pressured and sacked. Oh my goodness. Pressure comes off the edge, and Purdy is lucky that he held on to the football. And I imagine McCarthy's going to call another timeout to stop the clock at 3:22. Nobody blocked him. Unblocked. Guerrero missed him. Purdy is so lucky he didn't fumble that football. And now it becomes a 3rd and medium. Check that, 3rd and 10. Bad missed block from Guerrero. And if he laid that block, Pearsall was open coming across the middle. Ball at the 30. Empty set for Purdy. Cowboys blitz. Purdy throws to Juszczyk. He stops short. The Cowboys are going to have a chance. I can't believe this is actually happening. Dak Prescott is really good in these situations too late in the game. I'll tell you what, if the Niners lose this game, it's just another disgusting loss. And now you can't have a special teams blunder if you're the Niners. And we know that that's really killed them this year. Wishnowsky is settled at the 22. You need a good punt from him. And you need good coverage downfield. End over end kick. And it bounces back toward the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys will get the ball at the 25-yard line. No timeouts left. Cowboys need a touchdown and an extra point to win. Dak Prescott has 23 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. I wasn't lying when I told you he's really good in these situations. And this Niners defense has been bad in this fourth quarter, as the Cowboys have outscored the Niners 14-3. CeeDee Lamb has caught 2 wide open touchdowns. Prescott drops back. He steps up. He throws! Fred Warner drops the pick. Fred Warner drops the pick. He had to go up with one hand. He tried to tip it to himself, and it was right there. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 25. Prescott takes the shotgun snap, steps up, pressured, throws it out of bounds. It's 3rd and 10. If you haven't subscribed, do so right now for daily and year-round coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. Your go-to spot for regular shows, live shows, and we do watch parties for every single Niners game. Earlier tonight, we surpassed 147,000 subscribers. I'm Chase Sr. Thanks for being here. Julie DiCiano, $20 super chat. We'll get to that obviously, the game. Pretty important here. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 25. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Niners with 4 defensive linemen. They send 5. Prescott throws it deep downfield. Incomplete. Diamador Lenore going step for step with the speedster Cavante Turpin. It's 4th and 10, and the game comes down to this. It was a perfect throw from Prescott. Turpin probably should have had it. Bounced off his face mask. Type those 4s in the chat. 4 receivers to the left. Tight end to the right. Niners with the 4-man rush. Prescott moved off his spot. He throws downfield. Incomplete. No flags. No flags. No flags. San Francisco forces a 4-and-out. And they're going to take over. Probably should have been a penalty on Jair Brown or Mooney Ward. Most likely on Jair Brown upon replay, yes. But the officials don't call it. And the Niners will take over with 2:43 to go. And the Cowboys have no timeouts remaining. Now, San Francisco can't just take a knee. They actually have to run plays. 2-minute warning helps the Cowboys. Purdy under center. Handoff to Guerrero. He has a fumbling issue. Pickup of 4. It's not quite going to take us. Actually, it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2:27 on the game clock, 30 seconds on the play clock. Eric with the $5 super chat. It all started with that PI. Eric, I'm putting your name on here. Julie. DiCiano. You're going on the hat as well. Julie sent in 2. $30 in total from Julie. All right, Julie, I see you.
Sub for Niners Dubs, baby. Almost at 147,500 subscribers. We're also close to hitting our like record. If we get to 2,600 likes, that's a new record here.
Yep. Yeah, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're getting very close to taking down our week 1 number, Romeo. Come on, Niners. We need this dub. Facts, Romeo. Facts. Ball to 21. Niners, I formation. 2nd and 6. They'll run it with Guerrero again. Gain of 3. 3rd and short. Michael Fernandez, another 5. It's 3rd and 2. Purdy. The give to Guerrero. Can he get the edge? He does! He's past the 10. Slides down inside the 5. That's ball game. Could have had his 2nd touchdown of the night. Instead, he slid down, much like he did against Seattle. Niners, it got dicey late, but they're going to rise to victory here against the Cowboys. That's going to be 4 in a row against Dallas. Victory formation, Brock Purdy kneels it. And the Niners will go into the bye with a level record at 4-4. Can that be the win that turns the season around? We're going to talk about all of this coming up during our post-game show. Don't go anywhere. Continue to hang out here with us. Gump Wolf sent in a 5. Going to put Gump Wolf on the F Dallas hat. 49ers win. Type LFG. And how close are we to that likes record? We're at 2541 right now. Aren't we like 30 away from the record this year? 2576. We're exactly 30 away from the record. Most likes this year. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Be a part of history. It got dicey. It got interesting. But the Niners win. Niner fan for life. I didn't forget to put your name on the hat, but I'll put it on right now. Look at how full this hat is here. I mean, if we want to fill this bad boy up, anybody who sends in a 5, we'll continue to go 50% off the rest of the night. And it was a comeback victory for San Francisco. That Dak shot with his mouth open is going to be a meme from Romeo. We'll get to your super chats coming up here. Putting Romeo on the hat. Whew, we can all breathe a little bit easier here. That got dicey. I got you on there, Johnny Dubs. I got you on there. Yes, sir. Aubrey Haney wants to be on there. All right, I got you. Hard Deep. Put my kid's name on there. Guntaj. I got you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologize. Oh, wow. We just blew past that week 1 number. San Francisco. Let's go. That's electric. What a successful show. Cowboys report 1,100 in Super Chats. We're at 2,300. Clap it up, everybody. Thanks for your efforts. Thanks for your support. Show wouldn't be possible without all of you. Roddy Cal. Definitely going to put you on there. Alex Quiroz, Guy Wallace. The Super Chats continue to come in. All right, I've given shout-outs to all these supers. So here was Romeo, Michael Fernandez with the 5, Robert Wade with the deuce, Alex Salinas with the 2. Yes, they own Dallas. Gumpwolf LFG, Chris and Esme, $1. Romeo Talon with the 5. Dudes 20 full. I already put you on there. I remember that. Hard Deep, I got your son's name on there. Roddy Cal, just put you on there. Alex Quiroz, I put you on the hat too. Guy Wallace, check. Yeah, Sorensen's got to knock off that softy bullshit. I agree. Dudes 20 full. Can you put my son's name on there? Kanan. I love that name. Yes, I got you. Kanan Doom. Look at all these names. How legendary is that? Anthony DeLeon. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Anthony DeLeon. We're up to $2,400 in Super Chats. We still have to give away this hat. We still have to do our post-game show, do our Venmo race. Jerome Taylor. Also going on there. And we'll sign this for you as well, whoever wins it. Niners continue to own the Cowboys. F, Dallas, F, Dallas, F, Dallas. Cowboys drop to 3-4. M Lyric Entertainment, I have no friends. We're your friend. I'm your friend. Everybody in this chat is your friend. What you mean? Cowboys are bums. Hello, what time does the game finish? Perla Pink, it's over. Final score, Niners 30. Cowboys 24. About to talk about this during our post-game show. Kevin Andrews photo. I'm going to put you in there as well. Kevin Andrews. Are we really about to fill this hat up? That's wild. I don't know. We might have hundreds of names on here. Look at that. How drunk are you guys from Electra Babe? We're coasting. Honestly, hadn't had a drink in a little while. Kevin Andrews photo with the 10. Making a good point here. Garendo coming in for Mason is what started our third quarter run. Kyle should run with him over Mason. Insanely explosive. Pearsall also looked amazing. He is a special talent. He did look good in this game. We'll talk about all that here. Yep. Got you. How is Debo Chase? We'll see. Rib injury. It's good that the Niners have a bye. Everybody on this team can use it mentally and physically, to be frank. All right, post-game show is coming up. Last call for the Venmo race at Chase_senior. The number for that is 110. So the winner comes away with 65 as of right now. So $10 buy-in, you get 2 ducks, 2 submissions for the duck race at Chase_senior on Venmo. Last call for that. Kevin Andrews' photo, we'll get to that other $10 super chat on the other side. Any super chats that come in, we'll get to them after our post-game show, which is coming up right here, live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. All right, a lot to talk about in the aftermath of that San Francisco 49ers 30-24 win over the Dallas Cowboys on Sunday Night Football. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we greatly appreciate you for making the show a part of your night, or if you're waking up with us on this Monday, thanks for making it a part of your morning routine. All throughout this week, I had said, even if the 49ers go out and dominate the Cowboys, or even if they escape with the victory, I wasn't going to let myself overreact. I wasn't going to get too pumped up. I wasn't going to be that impressed with the Niners' victory in this game. Did San Francisco need a dub going into the bye week? For sure. The Niners, after this 30-24 victory, level up that record at 4-4 going into the bye. Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the road coming out of the bye in Week 10. The Niners also go into the bye week at a good time when they need it mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. And even though the Niners, in a must-win game, were impressive in a lot of moments and handled business, San Francisco should never measure themselves up with the Dallas Cowboys. That is not the team that they are aspiring to be. The 49ers should aspire to be a team like the Kansas City Chiefs, who, by the way, still undefeated, 2-time defending Super Bowl champions, and on this same field at Levi Stadium last week, the Niners got embarrassed. So yes, this was a good quality victory for the Niners. They had a rest disadvantage against the Cowboys. But the Cowboys aren't very good, and I still have concerns about this Niners team because they nearly gave this game away on a silver platter to the Cowboys, and if they would have lost this game, it would have taken the cake as one of the worst losses in the Kyle Shanahan era. As the Cowboys made it interesting, they outscored the Niners 14-3 in the fourth quarter after the Niners seemed to have blown the doors off of Dallas with 21 third-quarter points. Now, if you were watching the watch party, I gave a spirited halftime speech. I was very fired up, fed up, and annoyed with the first half performance from the Niners as they went into the break down 10-6. Why was I annoyed? Because we continue week in and week out to see the same constant debilitating issues. The Niners this year have been their worst enemy. The Niners this year have shot themselves in the foot on too many occasions. The Niners this year have continued to make dumb mistake after dumb mistake, and in the first half we saw that. Kyle Shanahan said it on his way to the locker room on the broadcast. We had 80 yards brought back in explosive plays. We've committed a bunch of dumb penalties. Brock Purdy missed a crucial throw on a 4th and short. And this is why the Niners are where they are at 4-4, because they continue to be a flawed, undisciplined, inconsistent, up and down football team. And in that first half, coming off that Kansas City game, I hated what I saw from Brock Purdy. Why has Brock Purdy gotten to this point? Brock Purdy has been an elite quarterback in this league because he is accurate, he makes quick decisions, he pulls the trigger with decisiveness, he throws with touch and anticipation, has command of the offense. Well, against Kansas City, in the first half against Dallas, he was skittish, he was indecisive, he was not accurate, he was killing the Niners. For the game, Brock Purdy really responded, and you can thank the Niners coming out guns a-blazing in that third quarter, thanks to my halftime speech, and Brock Purdy ended up having a solid game. Who's a better quarterback, Dak Prescott or Brock Purdy? I think it's Brock Purdy, who is now 3-0 against Dak Prescott in his career. Purdy 18-26 tonight, 260 yards, a touchdown through the air to George Kittle, and he also ran for a touchdown. So I'm glad that Purdy was able to respond to adversity, respond to an ugly first half, and especially help to spark the Niners in that third quarter when at one moment in this game, San Francisco was humming with those 21 third quarter points. They outscored the Cowboys 24-3 at one point from the time that it was 10-3. So Purdy being able to respond was great. This defense, picking off Dak Prescott twice, that was a good sign. Nick Bosa continues to have an all-pro season. But then the Niners let the Cowboys back in the game, and they made it way too close. Way closer than it should have been. Nick Sorensen playing soft coverage. There were blown coverages on the back end, leading to wide-open CD Lamb touchdown receptions. And I'm harping on all of this because we've seen these issues all season. And if they continue, the Niners will not reach their ceiling. They will not reach their potential in what is a loaded, crowded, and very competitive NFC and a loaded, crowded, competitive NFC West. The Rams are for real. They're hot. They're getting healthy. The Arizona Cardinals beat the Niners earlier this year. They're in first place in the NFC West at 4-4. They had a solid win today against Miami with Tua Tagovailoa back. The Seahawks lost to the Buffalo Bills, but my point here is the Niners, with the way that they have played this year, have not done themselves any favors, and because they've blown games, because they've had self-inflicted wounds, don't have a lot of margin for error or room to breathe. And that's why I'm not overly impressed with this win here tonight. 30-24 against a Cowboys team coming off the bye that the Niners are much better than, much more well-coached, and much more talented than. The Niners should be a Super Bowl contender. The Dallas Cowboys are not. But when you match the Niners up with some of the elite teams in the NFL, I still don't believe that they are there because they are still flawed with their offensive line, with their coaching, with how they play defensively. I need to see more from Brock Purdy because he's had troubling play over the last 2 weeks. And we're going to continue to talk about it on the other side. First, our 49ers Report Instant Reaction Postgame Show, sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Right now, you get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars in awarded winnings handed out. And it's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats. And you can withdraw your winnings within the app. Tonight, we went 3 for 3 in our picks. Brock Purdy, more than 241.5 passing yards. Check. George Kittle, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. He caught a touchdown pass. And Dak Prescott, more than a half pick. He threw 2. 1 to Jair Brown, 1 to Diamador Lenore. So Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Get $50 when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, with the defensive side of the ball, I think there are coaching problems with Nick Sorensen. You can see that at times he's an inexperienced coordinator. Another red flag that I have for this Niners team when they play elite teams, They're bad on third downs. They're bad in the red zone. That was the case once again. You see coverage breakdowns on the back end. That's bad coaching. But a lot of the Niners' problems defensively, I believe, are personnel. They're not good enough on that side of the ball. So as you look ahead to the November 5th NFL trade deadline, will San Francisco make a move? Will a move solve their issues? They really have 3 elite players on defense. Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, Diamador Lenore. Outside of that, this really isn't that good of a defense. They miss Dre Greenlaw a lot. Charvarius Ward has taken a massive step back. Renardo Green has shown signs as a rookie. Malik Mustafa looks to be a really good player, but you miss Greenlaw. You miss Talanoa Hufanga, who's been hurt. Jair Brown really hasn't taken that leap. Outside of Nick Bosa along the defensive line, you're very average. At that linebacking core, you're not that good. And who can you trust at corner outside of Diamador Lenore and I guess Renardo Green? I don't trust Charvarius Ward. I don't trust Isaac Yiadom. At linebacker, I don't trust Devondre Campbell. I don't trust D. Winters. I don't trust Jair Brown. And when you have rookies back there, it's hard to trust them as well. So I don't think this Niners defense is talented enough. They don't have enough depth. And coaching-wise, they're not good enough. So this is a Niners team that's going to have to be carried by their offense. And the offense, they figured out some of their red zone problems in 2 of their last 3 games, against Seattle and against Dallas. But Brock Purdy's really going to have to carry this team, and he's going to have to play better than he's played the last couple of weeks. As for some star-studded performances and injuries, Deebo Samuel, rib injury. We'll see what happens. Jordan Mason, re-injured his shoulder. We'll see what happens. Going into the bye is obviously going to help those players. In the place of Jordan Mason, how about Isaac Guerendo? 14 carries, 85 yards, a touchdown. He averaged 6.1 yards per carry. And he looked pretty comfortable catching the ball out of the backfield. 3 catches for 17 yards. With Guerendo, I liked him as a prospect. I was at the NFL Combine. I saw him run a 4.3 at 225 pounds, 6 feet. But he started 1 college game, his final game, the bowl game for Louisville last year. We knew that he was raw, but the athletic traits are there. State champion runner in high school, had a lot of hamstring issues in college. He's very raw, but the game is starting to slow down for him, and boy, does the natural ability pop. He runs with physicality, size, speed, and today he ran with decisiveness and vision. He looks to be a player. So if you want to go glass half full and positives from this game, it's the continued youth movement and impact of this rookie class. We know Dominic Pooney is a player. Isaac Guerendo has shown some flashes. Renardo Green, Malik Mustafa, they played well for this defense. And Ricky Pearsall had an end-around give where he showed off some speed for 39 yards, and he caught 4 passes for 38 yards. Great to see him moving the needle, looking to be a player. And so as you look forward for this team, they're going to have to replenish the cupboard of talent. And it looks like they've hit on a couple of these picks, which will really help them with an aging and expensive roster. George Kittle, like Nick Bosa, like Fred Warner, having an all-pro caliber season. 6 catches, 128 yards, 21.3 yards per catch, and a touchdown. He was targeted 7 times along a 43. George Kittle in the open field hasn't lost a step at all. George Kittle with his physicality hasn't lost a step at all. He runs routes like a wide receiver. He has the size of a tight end, and he can block really well. He's the best all-around tight end in the game. He's the best overall tight end in the game. Last year, he was a first-team All-Pro. There hasn't been a tight end who's been better than George Kittle this year. Deebo Samuel, when he was in, 4 catches for 71 yards, along a 47, targeted 7 times. He has to elevate his game without Brandon Ayuk, and he did that. Now, picking up yards after the catch and breaking tackles, somewhat of a concern there. But even without Ayuk, you're seeing that this Niners team, they can get by Kittle, Deebo, Pearsall, Guerendo. Jacob Cowing didn't even have a catch tonight, but he has some wiggle on the ground. We'll see what happens with Jordan Mason, but they might get back Christian McCaffrey, which can help them in a lot of areas. Third down, in the red zone, running it, pass catcher. If Christian McCaffrey is healthy, my goodness. This Niners offense can figure out a lot of their issues. Some people will try to blame Kyle Shanahan. I don't blame him at all. Brock Purdy played poorly. The Niners were awful with penalties. They were undisciplined in that first half. That's not on Kyle Shanahan. The Niners almost blowing the game. Not on Kyle Shanahan. That was on the defense. So a win that was needed for the Niners. They are 4-4. If they would have blown this game to fall to 3-5 with another throw-up-like loss after they choked that one away against the Rams, did the same against the Cardinals, coming off that ugly Chiefs performance in which they got smacked, and if they would have lost this game going into the bye, season over. You're not coming back from 3-5. At 4-4, they're feeling good about themselves. They have some mojo. They have some swagger, and hopefully the Niners, I got my swagger back. It's too early to say that, but hopefully that's how they feel about themselves. And of course, that's 4 straight wins against the Dallas Cowboys as the Niners continue to own Dak Prescott and Dallas. Mike McCarthy is a dead man walking. This Cowboys team is not very talented. Are the 49ers back in contention? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know. And let me leave you with this on our postgame show. How about them Cowboys? San Francisco. Let's go. All right, good postgame show right there. Still some stuff to get to here. We'll get to some super chats here. Robert Wade, $2 super chat. Thanks, brother. Kevin Andrews, $10. We played our 3 rivals, Seahawks, Chiefs, Cowboys. If you told me we'd win 2 out of 3, I would have taken that. Great bounce back for Brock Purdy. You're right on Purdy. Way to respond. Yeah, winning 2 out of 3 against the Seahawks, Chiefs, and Cowboys, not bad. I'm actually going to tweet that, Kevin Andrews. Hard deep for my little girl. Let me see if I got that spelling in here. Jazrin? Gotcha. Jazrin's on there. Who would I want by the trade deadline? BG Papa. I'm not sure there's a player out there that's going to solve the Niners' issues. I think they need multiple players defensively. And offensive line is just bad. Dave Zobel. Hell yeah. F Dallas. 49ers turned it around. Let's keep it up. Dave Zobel, good to hear from you, man. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for watching. Put you on the hat as well. So Jordan Mason's shoulder, D. Winter's concussion, Deebo Samuel ribs, Renardo Green ankle. None of them returned to the game after their injuries, but Kyle Shanahan indicated Mason could have come back into the game if needed. He just needs 2 weeks to rest that shoulder. All right, let's see where we're at on the Venmo race. Winner comes away with 65. I guess we could do the hat giveaway, right? All right, let's auction off the hat. Let's see who wins the F Dallas hat. You got to be here to claim your prize. 369 entries. Wait till you see the wheel here. Yes, let's spin that wheel. There's so many names it's glitching. And who's it going to be? I can't even read it. Romeo! Is Romeo here? Is Romeo here? I do have Romeo's information. Oh, my computer just crashed. Let's see. Roddy Cow, my wife calls me Romeo on a good day. That's good stuff. Am I on the wheel? Yes, you are, Johnny Dubs. There are more than 300 entries. All right, let's spin the wheel again. I want to see if maybe a person who hasn't won a lot wins. Romeo's won a lot. I don't see him in the chat. Mike Orduna, he won the jersey, so let's spin it again. John Wallace, I can't see a thing. Either can we. There are so many entries on here, but we did put you on there. Michael Fernandez, we're sending him a hat. Spin it again. American Eagle? Is American Eagle here?
American Eagle, are you here?
Roddy said, bro, that wheel is hypnotizing me. It kind of is hypnotizing me too. Is American Eagle here? Let's spin it again.
There we go.
So many names. Our wheel might crash. Austin Scarberry, he's won a lot too. All right, yeah, spin it again. Trying to get it to Philip Carter. He also won a lot. Philip Carter, let me see. So Mike Orduna won the jersey and the football. Michael Fernandez is getting a hat. Philip Carter's getting a hat. You know what? Philip Carter super chatted a shit ton. Let me message him and see if he wants it. Send him a message. All right, we'll send it to Philip Carter. All right, so Philip Carter gets it. Let me put a note down. Let's see. All right, so Philip Carter, cowboy hat, and a hat. Michael Fernandez. hat. Mike Orduna, football on the jersey. Let Your Babe got a hat. Thanks to the donations, too. All right. All right, now let's do our Venmo race. Winner gets 65. And then 2 submissions for every entry. Give John Wallace 4. And then that 50 from Fernandez is for the hat, so don't mind that one. So starting off with Ava. Duck race coming up. Duck race coming up. See John Wallace. When people send in so much via Super Chats, I'm glad that we're making the hats now because now we can give away some stuff to the people. Mike Orduna, Trent Williams jersey, and the 49ers Report football. Philip Carter gets the F Dallas hat. What are you doing? Well, we just wrapped up our postgame show. And now we're about to do our Venmo race. Yeah, give him 4. Thank you, sir. Little Halloween race, okay. All right. Winner gets 65. Halloween race. Halloween theme. Hold on. Let me put on my Halloween mask. All right. Race starts in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Steven Trevino out to the early lead here. He's got the Grim Reaper and the Devil. John Wallace's Ducks, a.k.a. Halloween figures. They're moving. Lisa Clary, a little slow walk. I like how we're going back and forth. I think I see an It balloon toward the back as well. Penelope Neal with 2 Halloween figures out in front. Halfway through, who's going to make the push for 65 on the $10 buy-in? Anthony Green charging. Ava with the Frankenstein. Slow step. Is Ava going to be able to hold on? Ava also has the Soldier. 9 seconds to go. Frankenstein falls back. Who's going to make the push? Steven Trevino out of nowhere. Steven Trevino winning 65. All right, Steven. Congratulations, brother. That's good stuff. Steven Trevino, going to send you that 65 right now. All right. Where are you, Steve? Quack, quack. All right, there you go, Steven. Penelope, my husband randomly saw my name on there, was like, WTF, why is your name on there? You almost won. All right, what do we have to do? Is that it? I think we're good, right? We're all set. Set a record, I think, for super chats and likes on a live show this year for this 2024 season. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sub for Niners dubs, exactly as Tyrick said. So Niners going to go into the bye. We'll continue to give you the best coverage right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. And we're going to sign off. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show here tonight. Congratulations to our Venmo winner, Steven. And all of our giveaway winners will get those hats and those Super Chat MVP items all sent out. Wait, JQ bleeds blue. Let's get to that Super Chat. JQ bleeds blue, a $10 Super Chat. I'm going to put you on the hat. This is legendary stuff right here. Look at all of these names on here. And for Philip Carter, I'm going to sign it, and we'll sign it right there. So I talked about the rookies in the postgame show. Malik Mustafa, Renardo Green, they look to be pretty solid players. I like how Malik plays. I love his physicality, no fear. Renardo Green suffered an ankle injury tonight. He didn't come back, but he's held up very well in coverage. He has some good ball skills, and he's around the ball. Isaac Arendo, Dominic Pooney, they look good offensively. And how about Ricky Pearsall? You saw the ability there with how he caught the football. And then the 39-yard end around. He had some speed on that play. John Wallace said, we're legendary. Everybody who watches this show and supports this show, whether you super chat or not, you're all legends. You're all real ones. We all love you. Now we're going to sign off. For Chip, I'm Chase. Niners win. We'll see you in Week 10. But still, coverage every single day because that's the standard. Peace.